All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. Game 298, which is Dragon Warrior 7 on the PS1. It's gonna be a long one. Still have ways to go before we even finish building the islands, and I know for sure that's not gonna be the end of it. I bet you we'll get to Disc 2 once we finish building the islands. We'll get some sort of suddenly we're gonna go to a different world, or it's gonna be fun. But yeah, let's keep building them. I think we have, including the one we're doing right now, which we just started, I think we have like 9 left to build. But yeah, let's keep putting them together and go from there. Depends how many casinos we run into. Been a bit since I've seen a casino though. Maybe we'll get to a casino and we'll have shitty prizes. That's the timer. Get build up our classes as well. Controller, analog, yo. Alright, so yeah, we're in this town. What the hell is this town about? I'm gonna talk to everybody here. It's like a tree, sacred tree or something. And people who go there are cursed or something like that, I don't know. Something to that effect. Still haven't gotten a 4th character yet, which is, let us go with 3 characters for like forever. Hopefully I didn't miss chance to get a character. I mean, it seems like there's 2 other characters that could likely join us according to the manual. There's the Ira and Melvin. Which means at some point somebody else is going to leave our party. Probably after we get their classes up to like a good class. Hey there, 9. How's it going? I've seen you before. You're planning to travel to Craggy. So change your plans. Oh yeah, so we got this Crage or Craggy town. Yeah, this is just the inn. That's right. All right, to the town. That sacred tree. I don't think there was anything else here. It's just this tree, this town, and that inn. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's working. Good old Fridays. They'll all be in after work. Yeah, those monkeys hurt. They do AoE attacks too. It sucks the clerics don't get a heal S ability. I need to get Sage ASAP. The cleric seems to level up very slowly. My first character to get maxed is probably going to be Thief. Seems to be tearing up faster than Warrior. Both of them are already level 6. Mary's like level 5, and she just hit that recently, so... Oh no, no, not since the last dungeon, so I don't know. They'll probably due for level up soon. For tier ups. I didn't check to see how many fights we needed. Yep, we got a preemptive strike. Murdered the monkey. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here other than this village and that tree. And there was nothing there at the tree except for somebody who's like dead or something. Doesn't look like they're breathing. Go ruff. Good old doggo. Barrels. This passage there, probably just an exit. Bunch of people huddled around. This village is lacking barrels and pots. Alright, let's talk to people. Wee-hee-hee-hee. I'm the real demon lord. Village humans fear my wrath. She's scary. Gwahaha, I'm the Demon Lord, and I'm gonna survive my fury. Is everybody a Demon Lord? Wee, tasty. This well water is devilishly good. Alright, everybody wants to be a Demon Lord in this place, apparently. Hey, Weed Smoker. How's it going? Oh, how delicious. This well water is the perfect thing for quenching my Demon Lord thirst. Alright, so the kid's doing it is one thing. What? Want to buy something? Ha ha ha, nobody wants poor people as customers, you know. Alright, so something's wacky going on. Totally not this mysterious hooded person. I'm the true Demon Lord, and I'll prove it to you however you like. Right, kill that person next to you. What? You didn't do it? You're not a Demon Lord. I'll show you all who the real Demon Lord is. It's a slow burn. Definitely not as fast paced. I mean it's like watching an anime series. You know what I mean? Like each island is on a little episode. There's a lot of filler. It's like watching an anime season that's just a lot of filler. So yeah, it's a slow burn. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely like outdated when this came out. I mean, this came out right at the end of the PS1 life cycle. This is our like fourth last PS1 game to play, and it feels like something that would have been, you know, like NES era in terms of the, you know, the UI and quality of life stuff. But overall, it's not bad. I definitely played much worse. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm the real Demon Lord. I didn't ask you to come here. Mysterious person. It's about time to determine who the true Demon Lord is, once and for all. I've been waiting for this day. So how should we do it? What will we do to prove who is the true Demon Lord? And I have an idea how. We shall cut down the sacred tree to the north of the village. Supposedly, divine punishment will befall anyone who hurts the tree, but the real Demon Lord wouldn't care about that. What do you think? Will you take the challenge? Sacred tree? Yeah, I'll do it. Sacred tree's punishment, eh? Perfect. I'll show you the real Demon Lord is. Of course I'll do it. Demon Lord has no fear of divine punishment. Okay. These guys are on something. Alright, let's go see what's in these. Whole bunch of pots. Break everything. Tiny metals. How many tiny metals are we up to now? Are we up to 50 yet? Feels like we should be up to 50, although I still haven't found the tiny metal master or whatever. And the most annoying thing is they don't stack. They have like 3 different stacks of tiny metals, which bugs the hell out of me. Yeah, I got 28 here, 2 here, so we're up to 35, that's it. Feels like we should have more than 35 at this point. Although, I mean, considering how long this game is, I mean, we're about a third of the way through the tiny metals, so this sounds about accurate considering the supposed game length. Methods of hair restoration. But Lan wasn't interested in it. Please, travelers, heed my words. You must leave the village of Craggy as quickly as you can. Villagers have all gone mad, consumed by the poison which has spread like a pestilence through the town. I, too, am gradually losing my mind, and my hair. Go now, before it's too late. Oh, you'll be in danger if you remain here. Leave at once. It's not a good anime like Death Note. Hell's Moving Castle, Full Metal Alchemist. It's a boring, pointless anime substance. I mean, there's some good, you know, parts to it, but yeah, there's a lot of filler, pretty much. It's like Bleach, you know? There's some good parts to Bleach, but there's so much filler. You just get sick of the filler and just move on. Oh wait, please wait a moment, good people. If you insist on remaining here, I have one favor to ask of you. There is an unusual girl who lives at the base of the sacred tree to the north of the village. Tell her of what has passed, and warn her not to come here. I know it's a great imposition, but with poison gripping my body, I can hardly walk. You do this for me? Nah. I see. I suppose you're right. In a normal situation, I would never have talked to you folks. If only I were in better health. Fine. Please reconsider. Tell the girl that lives at the base of the tree. Well, you'll accept. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Like, obviously, you know, the combat in that is good. It's got interesting mechanics, you know, the whole class system. Although it's kind of weird that, you know, inventory doesn't have anything to do with your equipment doesn't have anything to do with your class. But overall, I mean, it's just, it feels very outdated, and it feels like it could have a way faster pace. They just decided to make this as almost like an episodic thing before episodic things were a thing. You know what I mean? This would be like a mobile game where they just added new episodes as they go along. Each island is a new episode. Look, travelers, you two must trust in the great Lord of Demons, and then you shall be saved. Wee-hee-hee. Oh God, please save your servant. Even now I can feel the evil eroding my soul. No! Praying to God is so idiotic, don't you agree? Yeah, ha ha ha. Let me just write in the journal. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They're big chapters. Like, this is like tiny little chapters. There's like too many tiny little chapters, you know what I mean? And some of them definitely drag on. And of course, you know, the whole grinding pretty much required in order to like level up your classes, and I mean, grinding has always been a thing with Dragon Warrior games, but man, this game takes it to a whole nother level. What's this? Some kind of rock, huh? Want it? Surely you jest. You expect me, the great demon lord, to give this to you? Huh? What was I just saying? I've been out of sorts recently. Alright, so this guy's got a stone. We have to talk to him after we free this village, I guess. Alright, it's probably like a monster in that well, I bet. God, it's so hard looking at wells unless you're like at the right direction. Purple cloud of smoke blocks the view of the base of the well. Okay. Can we like jump in? I guess just saying that it's poisoned, basically. The well is poisoned. Plus you gotta go talk to that girl, but let's ransack this place first. I'll be playing the upgraded remaster at some point. I mean, it's different enough that I basically have to play both, right? If it was like basically the same game, sure, but there's enough differences to play both, so it's good to experience the original. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a lot of gameplay, so get a lot of bang for your buck back in the day, but I don't know, it's for when it came out, it's very outdated. It's probably why, you know, I never ended up playing this thing. I mean, there's way better games out. Like, when this came out, you know, Final Fantasy X would have come out basically at the same time, which is way better. Now, some people might not like Final Fantasy X as much, but definitely had some like really cool elements. Just leave me alone. The poison in my body is causing me great pain and suffering. If I go to sleep and let the poison run its course, I'll become like the people outside and stop feeling the pain. That's why I'm here waiting. Please don't bother me anymore. Sleep. But yeah, I mean, if you had a choice between this and Final Fantasy X, I'm pretty sure, unless you only had a PS1 at the time, you didn't have a PS2 or whatever, then yeah, I'm pretty sure most people would have picked Final Fantasy X. Especially considering Dragon Warrior at that point was fairly, like, North America was just not really as known. I mean, the last mainline series we've had in North America, not counting the remasters or the remakes on the Game Boy Color, were NES era. Everybody had moved on to other series. Be any time now, and I'll be just like them. I feel my heart gradually turning to darkness. I can't bear not to drink. a traveling warrior seeking fame and fortune. I came to this town and I heard the Demon Lord was here, but everybody claims they're the Demon Lord. Are they mocking me? They are. Nothing on the walls. No hanging bags. Nothing. I just have to break something. If I don't destroy something, I'm gonna go nuts. Hey, I'll just smash the whole town down. It's kind of annoying. I can't move when he smashes into the wall. Stop it. Destroy, destroy, destroy! Look, I like destroying things as much as you do, but stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Nope. Alright, I think we're done with this town for now. Let's go visit the girl. Sleeping so deeply she doesn't appear to be breathing. Well, the girl just won't wake up. She's more of a sleepyhead than Maribel. What are you saying, Gabo? When did I ever oversleep? We need a collar for this dog-faced twit. Anyway, should we go back and see the mayor again? Fine. Now he's gonna be... He'll be going nuts now. Let's fight some things. Some things over here as we get faster summons. Wonder Rock. Come on, classes. Some class upgrades here. Mankeys. Mankeys hurt. We need stronger weapons. We need a new boomerang. Assuming this town's gonna have some new upgrades once we free them. How much money do we have at this point? Like 10,000, give or take? Yeah. How far are we from a classic rate? I feel like we should be getting close. I should max out the classes just to like get our secondary classes. Especially if we have to go into a dungeon or something. Which, I mean, we don't right now, obviously, but... That's what I need is quad hits. Quad hits with boomerang. I wonder if that would work. Probably not. There we go. Priests. In for more. So it's the next two abilities. I think it was like heal all, and vivify. So probably in that order. Maybe reversed. We vivify first, but I'm thinking heal all is gonna be the level 7 one, while vivify is gonna be the level 8 one. So we have a stronger, you know, group nuke. It's always handy. Get out of the way. What is this? This place is like huge. You could have all 4 people pass us and not like touch us. Jerks. We're off to cut down the sacred tree. It's my punishment. Bah. Hey, Stuart. What's the problem of the week? Problem is how to get everybody like super classes with the least effort. Hehehe. Do your best, folks. You idiotic demon lords. Stupid demon lords. Has Mary gone nuts yet? Come again, after I warned you not to? You'll never learn. It's too late. My consciousness is growing dim. I'll soon lose my ability to speak. Please, look after the girl. Right now, this town is like corrupted. There's like poison at the well, and makes everybody think they're demon lords or whatever. And that person, that hooded person, is trying to get them to cut down this sacred tree. Wow, this well water really lives up to its fame. It's like my very soul is just melting with pleasure. Hee Pleasure. I'm thirsty now. Drink the water. Should totally give us that option. You wish to drink the water. Game over. Should totally be a but thou must. Hahaha, chop it down, chop it down. I'm the one, the true demon lord. Hehehe, I'm not afraid of a bit of old curse. That's right, do it. The demon lord fears nothing. No, wait, stop. Please don't hurt this tree. Be quiet, little girl. Do you dare defy the demon lord? You melted with pleasure the side of a well? Indeed I did. Well, she's dead now. She wasn't dead before, she's definitely dead now. Please stop. What? You plan to stand in the way of me, the Demon Lord, as well? Ha! What? You want to get hurt? Very well. What? Don't these guys know their place? Do they dare interrupt our battle? You are foolish, but courageous to dare defy me, the Demon Lord. Come on, I'll destroy all of you. Firebolt! Huh? That's odd. Nah, what do you think you're doing? That's nothing but a fake Demon Lord. Blaze most. What? How come I couldn't use that spell? Ah, looks like it's my turn. Explode it. Boom! Huh? What? That's weird. Have I lost my touch or something? Yeah, Demon Lord should be like a... It should be a Demon Lord heart, so you can turn your character into a Demon Lord class or whatever. You slapped them now. I should be able to just disembowel them right now. What are you doing? I'll take care of these little kids myself. I want all of you to cut that tree down now. Alright, if you insist. Well, that's alright. No need for me, the Demon Lord, to bother with mere children like this anyway. Oh well, let's resume our battle. Be like Don Quixote, they're trying to take down a windmill. Damn, what a bunch of worthless, no-good bastards. I don't know what your children think you're doing, but I'll let you disrupt my plans. Weird guy, is that his name? Yeah. Weird guy. Damage. Track slash. Easy peasy. Let's try and take him to his van. That's exactly right. Damn, well, I guess conditions weren't in my favor. Can't believe my plans were fouled by a bunch of little brats. I'll get you for this someday. Just you wait. Guess I wasn't much of a match for you after all, but don't forget, I'm the true lord of all that is dark and corrupt. It's not like you have defeated the Demon Lord. Ha ha ha. Hehehe, you didn't do too badly, I admit, but nowhere near as ready to fight me. I'll be kind and leave you in peace for now, but you should be grateful. Not bad. Enjoyed the show. I guess I'll let you escape your lives for now. Well, we're not adults. Everybody keeps calling us kids, so I mean we're still pretty young. I don't know what age they're supposedly, like probably like 16 or something. I wonder if they list their ages in the manual. Yeah. Don't really mention their ages, but they're probably like, I don't know, 16-ish. So they're basically children. So yeah. I mean the other people, yeah. She seems to be unconscious. Will you carry the girl to the hut? Nah. We'll steal her shit first. And break her jugs. Len and the others carry the girl into the hut. Who are you? Oh, the tree. Is the sacred tree alright? Nope, it's dead. No, it can't be true. Please tell me it isn't so. Nope. No, it can't be true. God damn it. Fine. Is everything really alright? Thank goodness. Did all you save me? Sure. Can tell even without you saying a word. Thank you. The water vein that flows beneath the forest has been tainted, weakening the trees and myself. If it weren't for the presence of the sacred tree, this forest and I would have died long ago. The sacred tree has a remarkable power to purify tainted water. It is the sacred tree, after all. I never imagined the villagers of Krage would try to cut it down. Sounds like they drank the water and were cursed by the demon lord. Ugh. I'm afraid I'm a little tired. My home is small, but you're welcome to spend the night. Using children range kids, yeah. I mean, they're old kids. Well, yeah, I mean, there's mental children, right? People who are like mentally children even when they're older. Like Karens. Karens are like the kids who pull tantrums. Len and the others stayed in the night in the girl's hut. And much fun was had. I really hate the horizontal sprites in this game. It's the ugliest things ever. Forgive me, I don't feel so well. I can't seem to get up. Did you take the jug there and collect some holy dew from the sacred tree for me? Pause timer for a second, I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta do something real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. College women, yeah. Can't go wrong there. The tree is trying. The tree is trying, is that what I just said? The tree is crying. It's clear, beautiful, holy dew. Only had something to put it in. I don't have anything to put it in, no. A mix of rainbow dew. Still haven't found anything for this. I mean, maybe like end game probably. Something we picked up like super early on. We're never gonna use it. Oh, the jar was filled with holy dew in no time. And obtained the holy dew. Can I just bring this to the village and, like, I don't know, help them out? No, that'd be too easy. I could drink the holy dew. I think I would be able to move. It's weird, like... Some of the mechanics in these games are really weird. Like, sometimes you have to manually use items, other times the game automatically uses them. Doesn't seem to be like any sort of rhyme or reason. Like, like that time there, like, if we had the elven jar in our inventory and we looked at the water, well, fill the jar. Like, why do we have to manually do it, right? Why do we have to manually use this on her? It's like, what else are we going to use on her? We're going to use the rainbow dew on her? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, if this is our inventory, and we talk to her, use it. Thank you so much. Because of your actions, I feel much better now. You're able to get enough holy dew to fill an entire jug. I've never seen anything like it. With this much holy dew, might you be able to save the villagers? Holy dew contains the power of the sacred tree itself. Maybe able to lift the curse on the villagers. The challenge, of course, would be getting them to drink it. But it's worth a try. I beg you, please save the villagers of the power of this holy dew. I cannot leave the sacred tree. All of you are the only hope. No, I haven't. I figured something like story-based or something, but nothing I've used. Like, at no point has anybody asked for it. Like, there's a bunch of places in the overworld that we can't do anything in so far. Like, there's like a mansion. There's like a harbor on the other side, like a port that I guess at some point gets a boat to go there. I'm assuming that also ties into the quest with our uncle, where he needs somebody to buy his hot stone or whatever. So those seem tied together. I'm assuming it's going to be a point in this story where we have to get that done. But right now it doesn't seem like we can do anything with that. There's the one where we can get the magic carpet. We need to get a merm stone, which again seems like it's going to be a story-based thing. Like a certain point in the story, we're going to get that, and eventually get access to that. There was like a cave with like a ship in like the desert area. So it looked like a ship that was like stuck in the cave. I tried the holy dew there, or the rainbow dew there, nothing happened. So again, that seems like a story-based thing that's going to happen like later on. So all these things seems like dead ends. You know, like that. Well, we finally solved one dead end, which is that excavation pit there, where the scholar was. We got that for the last area with the desert. So that's what that was for, but those are the ones eventually we'll have to do something with it. And yeah, the rainbow dew, I'm assuming has something to do with that. Maybe the guy at the mansion wants it or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the things like you have to. It's very easy to like lose track. Like, well, when I like in the last story thing where we had to find that, you know, basically find that where we eventually found the skull and brought the scholar to the past. Like, I had forgotten about the excavation pits, so you know, if I had taken notes, but even then, if I had taken notes, I wouldn't have thought of going there. I wouldn't have thought about the skull. As soon as I went to the tent and I saw the skull with the golden horn, it's like, oh yeah. Right, so little things like that. Sometimes they just make like an offside thing, like, oh, you need to do this, and like, okay, how the hell do I do this? So it's easy to get kind of sidetracked. But there is a bunch of fortune tellers, which I think kind of help you out of where to go. You know, you can also talk to your characters, which sometimes help. Most of the time they don't. But there is a bunch of fortune tellers, like for the fragments, for example. If you're not sure where the next fragment is, you talk to a fortune teller, they're going to tell you. Like the fortune teller in the pit. But of course, they're not gonna tell you exactly. They're gonna give you a vague description. Like, I know there's one in this area because she was mentioning the tree or whatever. Can you give it to the dog? Arf, arf. Dog ran away from the holy dew. Scared to even come near it. Unless we dumped it in the well. Oh, you want me to drink from the water jug? No way, I don't even know where the water came from. It came from my toilet. It's nice and crisp. Thirsty after all this running around. Time to go drink some of that sugar-sweet well water. Hehehe. But with this sugar-sweet well water... I drink the water, did you say? I don't need it. When I need water, I go to the well. Alright, alright. Oh, there just happens to be one exact spot where we can dump it in the well. Oh, this is great. Drinking the water really helps me relax. Heard that there are 3 insolent runts who think they can beat the Demon Lord. Ah, those fools show up, I'll destroy them. Wait a minute. There's 3 of you, aren't there? No. So again, that kind of confirms that we don't have... It's not like we missed a character somewhere. I'm assuming like any characters you get are going to be completely story-based in this. I can't see there being optional characters. The fact he's mentioning 3 characters, that seems story-based, not like the fact that you have 3 characters in your party. I can recommend you drink the purple stuff. This town's refrigerator only has the purple stuff. And it's delicious. Definitely ain't no Sunny D, but it's delicious. How's it going, Tato? Say next the well, yes. So meet again. No, I can't fight with you yet today. Rather, how about a taste of this unique well water? It's a local specialty, you know. Well water. Purple cloud of smoke blocks the view of the base of the well. Howdy do. But nothing happened. What? Alright, what is this foul fragrance? Is it holy dew? No, don't come near me with that. But nothing happened. You can't live this water anymore. You have to live here so I can drink my fill around the clock. So give it to the, Want me to drink the water from that jug? No thanks. I'm sure the well water beat it hands down. Alright, so I probably have to go give this to the mayor. What is this? I'm not buying this. This is more worthless than the slime. Slimes aren't worthless, they give good puff-puffs. I'm done for. I can feel my soul turning evil. Well, I mean, it already was evil, but... Tried to sharing the morning dew of the sacred tree. What? Drink this water? Oh, what is this? Does suddenly feel better. Morning dew from the sacred tree, you say? So this is the power of the sacred tree. With this, I'm sure the townsfolk can be saved. Thank you so much. We really want to save our little village. Please pour that dew in the well. I was trying to do that. It's the only source of the water in Crag. So it should save the townsfolk. Thanks for the obvious clue there, Mayor. I was trying to do that, but the game's like, no, you gotta go save the Mayor first. Puff Puff from a slime sicko. They give the softest Puff Puffs ever. Spin again. No, I can't fight with you today. Then tried to put the holy dude into the well, but... Hey, please don't put anything funny into the well. Hey everybody, these jerks are trying to put something into our well. It could be poison. What? You jerks. I was just trying to take a piss. Everyone, get them! No, wait, these guys are actually pretty strong. They'll be sorry if you don't watch it. If we all surround the well, we can protect it from their silly attempts to poison us. Hey, dealer, come help us out too. Sure thing, I don't want any poison in my well. What if we sneak in from the corner? Haha! Mayor, help! What, the villagers stop you from pouring the dew into the well? This is only one chance left. The town well connects to an underground water vein. If you can get inside that water vein, you should be able to make it to the inside of the well. Okay, so where is this water vein entrance? A random stair set in the middle of nowhere? Or is it outside? Be going with you. Don't order me around. Alright, either it's through a house somewhere. You talk to Mayor again, he'll tell me. Or is that other dude who was like... Let's see if he's gone yet. Sound asleep. Damn it. Too late. Stuff it down his... Just drown him in... Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. No. Must break something. Bring the water jug in closer, it'll smash to bits. Here, bud, you better put it away. This guy make a new hole. Can you jump down one of these holes? Let's go see the mayor again. Maybe there's that the girl mentions. I don't see a stairs anywhere. How can you enter the underground water vein, you ask? I'm sorry, I only know of its existence, nothing more. Who was it that told me about this? Yes, who was it that did tell you about this? Alright, just talk to all the NPCs, maybe. Maybe now that we asked them, maybe the dude will smash a hole into it or something. I don't know. He's the most logical person who would let us in. underneath one of these hay piles. It's like another town. About morning dew from the sacred tree, eh? How annoying. So you're trying to kill the villagers just so you can pour that stuff down the well? That's a good idea. Can we just kill that guy? We were able to defeat him last time. Should be able to kick his ass. He's still sleeping. Let's go talk to the girl, I guess. Oh, where'd the dog go? Okay. This guy's unconscious now. He's not there yet, so maybe we can give him the holy dew. Water, that'll remove my stupor. No thanks. Never mind. Can we just fill it inside of a bottle? Make him think it's alcohol. Now let's go ask her, I guess. Oop. It's so annoying when you leave town, you think you're like on top of the town, so you just move in any direction, but no, you're always at the bottom. Sometimes another direction. So the village just stopped you, but putting the holy dew in the well is a very good idea. If I remember correctly, that well is connected to the water vein that runs under this forest. I know of a tunnel at the foot of the sacred tree that connects to the water vein. You can make your way to the village well through there. I'll show you the way. Please be careful. I'm sure the henchman and the demon lord are still lurking in the water vein. Hey, where? I don't know, he stole some woman from some dude nomad camp and became like the king of the nomads or something. He's been gone for like the last 3 streams or so. Monsters have probably already set up their lair inside. Please be very, very careful. We haven't replaced them yet. At some point, I'm sure we'll replace them. And there's 2 other characters, Melvin and Ira or whatever. That's in the manual. I figure Ira, considering she's like a Dejan dancer, she's probably gonna be a an ancestor or a. She's probably gonna be a descendant of Kiefer, I'm betting. These spikes. So I can't touch those. Bolt rats. Cutest rats. No, I didn't. I mean, I heard about, like, you know, the only thing I've heard about it is the whole Sephiroth joining Smash Brothers. I haven't heard anything else about it. Probably nothing super interesting. I guess Mirabelle Naruto runs in the overworld. She runs. She does the Naruto run with her hands behind her back. Nothing really, yeah. I didn't really expect much. Nothing super interesting. Yeah, there's like a new Mass Effect. Nothing super good. There you go. Kirby Sephiroth. So Kirby ate Sephiroth. Took his ability. Zombie shooters. Yeah, I imagine those are gonna get like a lot of games decide to go with like, hey, yeah, look, apocalypse is happening, pandemic is happening. Let's just make games based on the pandemic because we haven't done enough of those. Yeah, Kirby swallowing Sephiroth and taking his powers. The best Kirby. Horsemen. 3 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Yeah, her Hades is pretty good. I mean, no physical release of it yet. I'm sure Limited Run will eventually get a physical release, but... Still boxer shorts. How? Gubbo has some really sticky fingers. Nothing. Roots are a lot bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. On Switch and Windows. But digitally though, right? Pretty sure it's not out physically in any way. At least not yet. No. Yeah, it's released by Supergiant Games. I know Limited Run has released a bunch of their games as physical releases, so I'm sure we'll see a physical release at some point with Limited Run games, so won't count from my list, but God damn it, there's a lot of paths here. Ow. Damn it, how long? So many different paths here. Also has to go a lot of words, yeah. Not surprising, right? Build for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I still have... one day I need to play that off stream. I played a little bit of it, and of course, you know, didn't have a chance to play a lot of it. Was not surprised, Last of Us 2 got a lot of awards. You got him. These is dope. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the Supergiant games are pretty good. What is it, like Transistor and what's the other ones there? There's a bunch they've released and they're all pretty good, from what I've heard. Arc, Vin Diesel. Ugh. Vin Diesel had like one good game. No abilities. He seems he doesn't get any abilities for like every second thing with Warrior. Warrior seems more of a just like a class you just want to use as a base class to get all the other good classes. But sucks otherwise. Bastion's the other one I'm thinking about. I need to get a hold of those, even though they're like, limited run releases. I need to get all those physically. Good old branching paths. I was gonna hurt. But I'm surprised that, I'm surprised they never, published or got a publisher for their games physically other than, like, limited run stuff. Like, it seems like there's enough demand for those games that they could easily make money on, like, releasing those games physically, but they just release them digitally. Like, I'm pretty sure a publisher would jump on the chance of, releasing those games physically. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, they release it in like limited run stuff, which is like super limited quantities. It's kind of disservice to their fans. Instead of releasing, a large amount that people could, buy in retail. I don't know. It just seems like a weird decision, anyways. Because, of course, limited run releases, 90% of those go to friggin' scalpers. Well, probably not 90%, but good enough, anyways. Good luck trying to get them after the fact. Yeah, pretty much, right? Kind of that snobby attitude of, like, yeah, do it our way or no way kind of thing. Yeah. Well, it's still, like, I don't know. It's still a disservice to the fans by having extremely limited stuff. Well, I'm sure they sold a lot of games digitally, but yeah, it's a lot of people like most of us here that prefer physical releases over digital releases. I just want to make sure there's no... Physical releases, or if it's physical releases, I'd jump on it. But I'm assuming digital releases. That must be digital though, right? There's no way it's $20 physical. We actually do have some in stock. Huh. Might have to add then, because I mean, if they're selling on their site, it means it's not actually limited quantities, so else they wouldn't have any in stock, right? Well, supplies are limited, but I mean that's always the case. But... Best Buy has a Switch version in the U.S., obviously. Not like that in Canada, because it's like screw Canada. Yeah, their site is not mobile friendly. I'll tell you that. Well, there's two types of limited run releases. Like limited run does publish games for other publishers, but they're not like limited, necessarily limited runs. They're not like, okay, there's only 1,000 copies of this and that's it worldwide. So those I don't count as limited run games. They're published by limited run. Like practically, like all their numbered releases are basically limited runs. So they say, okay, there's only 1,500 of these. That's it. But they definitely publish a lot of stuff. Like they publish a lot of stuff for what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a couple companies, anyways, they publish stuff for. So I'm assuming Bastion, I guess, is not technically a limited run one. Otherwise, they wouldn't have any in stock probably. So. Let's see how much they cost for shipping, though. It's probably like freaking crazy. It's probably like $20 plus like $30 shipping or something stupid. Let's see. $10. Yeah, $16.30 for shipping. It's like $20 for the game and $16.30 for the shipping. I'm sure that's Canadian. I'm not sure if that's Canadian. It doesn't show anywhere if it's CAD or US. I put Canadian pricing on top, but then it's like... Well, it's USD on top, but then I changed to Canadian, but now it's like... in their actual, order stuff, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's got to be US, because if I look at the order summary, it's still in US, $19.99. Yeah, so it's like $36 US shipped. Wonder if it's available like on other places. Cheaper shipping. See what they only have Bastion though. Yeah, it's like double the price basically for the to have it shipped. Get it from Amazon for like 51 bucks right now. See, that's the thing, like it is a limited. So that's the thing. It's like it's a limited release because it is a numbered release. But maybe they had a second run for their store, probably with a different cover or whatever. Because it is like limited run number 179. But then they probably got another one with different because if you look at the actual cover on their thing compared to the actual limited run one, no, it's the same cover. I don't know. Maybe they had some extras and they're just selling them. Yeah, it's third-party seller, but still, it's in the end it's cheaper. I mean, if I'm paying, well, let's see, what's 36 bucks US. Yeah, it's slightly cheaper buying it right from them. It's practically, it's like 50 bucks almost, so it sucks that much for shipping. Wonder if you got something like my Canadian ones here. Did they have any in stock? Because maybe got a new batch, but I'm assuming they have like a new batch themselves. I mean, 50 bucks. I mean, still not bad. I mean, it's way more expensive than the $20 it cost, but compared to a lot of other limited run games, 50 bucks is cheap. It's one of the problems of ordering from limited run too. It's like the games itself aren't too expensive. The shipping is what's stupid. Shipping is like the worst part of buying from limited run games. Oh, I'll probably pick up a copy at some point. I mean, it is still limited run, so technically it doesn't fit my list anyways. So, but yeah, I might pick them up just to have them. But yeah, I'm surprised they have some in stock. They must have either had a bunch of extras kind of ordered and then they decided to put them on sale or something. Yeah, but I mean, it's if you think about it, have games that are older than that, they're worth way more. Age doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of nice digital only releases in that era. It just sucks that, just sucks that they don't have anything that's available in like for like better prices. For more normal prices. It's like 20 bucks US, I'd jump on it, but it's that shipping cost, like what the fuck? You're paying double the price for shipping. Or if Amazon.com, because sometimes you get way better deals on Amazon.com than Amazon.ca, assuming they ship to the US. Yeah, so it's like $39.99 US on Amazon.com, plus shipping probably. That comes from... that's the third party. So it's basically the same price as the other place. It's about the only game they have in stock, though. I mean, shipping wouldn't be too bad if you bought multiple things. Only buying one thing kind of sucks. Could buy the Vita copy as well. That'd be pointless. Get some socks, some art. Yeah, if they had both games or something. Yeah, I would need the Vita version if I had the PS4 version. But if they had, like, let's say they had Transistor, even if it was more expensive, I mean, you would save on shipping because you're bundling them together, right? They should do like reprints for that stuff. Anything that's like popular like that. That would be a classic right there. Level 18. Lots of agility. Oh, you became a scoundrel as well. Tiptoe. Tiptoe. Is that like lower encounter rates? Yeah, well, the Vita version, I don't know, it's one of those hit or miss things. Avoid enemies. Nice. I mean, I don't want to do that, really, because I want encounters that are, but at least, you know. And the encounter rates in this game, so far, haven't been that bad. I mean, it's almost, you kind of want encounters because you want to get class XP in that, but the encounter rate is too low. So it's kind of a weird, you know, the weird situation of like, well, they're both discontinued. I mean, they're both limited run games, right? It's a numbered limited run release, so they only printed a certain number of copies. I'm not sure how much, like 1,500, 2,000 copies. That's it. So the ones that they're probably selling in Supergiant Games store are probably some extras they had over. I'm not sure if those were part of the copies that were available initially, or if it's an extra stock that Supergiant got from limited runs. But it's definitely a limited release. The Vita version just is, I mean, Vita version in general is just, if a game's available on multiple systems, I usually get the better system. So I would prefer the PS4 version over the Vita version. Makes more sense. Gabbo here. Yeah. eBay is just, yeah, eBay is eBay. People can try selling things for like $1 million on eBay, doesn't mean that they're worth that much. If people are buying at that price, then that's different. But I mean, in general, eBay stuff has gone up in price because of... Get this down. Yeah. $30 on eBay? Is that before shipping or after shipping? Is that US? As soon as you buy from the US, you're paying for friggin' like import fees and that with eBay, which sucks. Unless it's a game that's very like hard to get, I'll avoid buying anything from the US. I'm only gonna buy from Canada. Yeah. $30 Canadian plus $15 shipping plus what's the import fee? Import charges are free, surprisingly. I don't know why. It's over $20, but either way. Still basically the same price. Sort. That's price plus shipping. Yeah, I mean, usually any sort of anything that goes through the global shipping program. Basically, what happens is the shippers ship it to a place and they get sent to Canada. A lot of times there's import fees. I guess that one, since I guess the company is U.S., maybe that's why there's no import fees or something. But usually, yeah, usually there's gonna be anything that's over $20 Canadian, you're gonna be paying import fees, which for eBay you're instantly paying an extra $5 on top of whatever as soon as it goes through the global shipping. So if something is, let's say, $20, you'd be paying the duty, which would be like, I don't know, well, not $5, but it'd be about $3-4 plus the $5 for the global shipping, or for the import duties, or the import fee or whatever. So you're instantly paying almost like $10 for a $20 item just for the import duties, not even counting the shipping. So it's so crazy. Just if you're buying something through the global shipping program, it's just so expensive. That's why if I buy from the US, I'm only gonna buy from shippers that ship directly without going through the global shipping program. Because at that point, like most of the time, you don't get hit with import fees. As Warrior Land is making up. As Thief, Gabo is making up. What does that mean? Does that mean they're maxed out or something? What the hell is making up? I'm making up words. Apparently. What the fuck does that even mean? Is making up. I mean, they're obviously getting close to level 8, which means at that point you probably want to be switching their class, because, once you hit level 8, well, you mastered it. So you want to be moving on. What the fuck is making up? I wish I was close to Dharma Temple. I can go check and see if, let's say, they're maxed out or something. Fall down again. Let's go up the stairs first. Let's see if it says it again this fight. Yeah. If it shows it every... Well, I mean, it'd be kind of annoying if it shows it every fight, but... Great confusion. What? I went too fast there. What'd you do that tree? Doesn't show it again. Yeah, it's weird. I've seen when they leveled up and something about like them maturing or something. But both of them, and they both leveled up at different times too. Like Lan leveled up maybe 2 fights before Gabo did. Now both of them are saying the same thing. So I'm thinking maybe it's just the game kind of warning you. Yeah, you're like getting, whoops, shit. I mean to go down there. Wanted to go up that. I have to redo that place, aren't I? Well, I'll go back after this place. I'm not... I mean, even if I lose potentially a few levels worth of class levels or whatever, or a few fights worth of class levels. Yeah, I'm gonna go check after I leave this place. Although now, I don't know, when I'm falling down brought me backwards, or there was that path I could have taken up and I wanted to go up and then I accidentally fell down. I didn't realize I could fall down from the other side of that branch. I mean, maybe we'll master a class too. I mean, that'd be the win-win right there. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Online tournament, nice. Good luck. Did I go backwards? I don't know. It's everything looks the same in this place. Doesn't help. I feel like I went backwards when I fell down there, but... Skill showcase. Close enough. You get all the 1cc's. Yeah, we definitely went backwards. The big branching one. So don't fall down there. It's a lot of monkeys. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that new Infer More or whatever. Infer Most. It's a sharp tornadoes. Wait, did I cast Infernos or Infer... I thought I casted the other one. Oh yeah? Very cool. Damn, these monkeys are too fast. Of course, he gets the friggin' rocks off before we kill him. He has to get his strongest attack off. It's annoying. There. When does it take place? Weeks. Very cool. Oh, metalies. Sweet. He's gonna run away right away, obviously. Oh, he stayed around. Well, they're obviously rare since we only we did a lot of fights in the first time I saw one here. Of course, it's gonna miss. God damn it. Sticking around, that's a good sign. Damn it. No. No. Alright, so metal slimes spawn here, but goddamn, they are rare. I haven't seen one until that one time. Spread shot. God damn it. Let's use the rock attack. That's like such a pain. I don't know why I didn't use him for more there. Those make you so fast. Alright, let's not fall off the edge this time. You go that way. Spikes for this one we need to fall down of. Or doesn't it look like an auto attack, an auto shoot thing if you hold down the button? I guess they wouldn't. Not in the era of arcades. Don't want to give it too easy for you. Does the Konami code work in the arcade version? If only, right? That should totally be a thing. Not that it ever would, because of course, you know, they would never do that, but it'd be hilarious if it did. It opens up the debug menu. Okay, don't fall off this time. Alright. That's the one I want to go to right here. Exactly. That's what I mean. Open up a secret debug menu so you can cheat your way out of a lot of quarters. I think that wouldn't happen. Echo, echo. Alright, you work. Spray the water to foul the vein with the great demon Nord's power. Alright, time to heals up. Yeah, it's always annoying. That's physically impossible. But yeah. You have like a laser that's like a foot away from your character constantly by matching it. Geronimo! What's up? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Oh, so it's you. I think the humans would thwart my plan and shut down the sacred tree. What? That couldn't be the holy dew you're holding in your hands. Aha! Now I see. You intend to purify the water vein, don't you? Well, as long as I'm here, you won't get away with it. Come and get me if you dare. You already fought one of these, but this one's probably stronger, I imagine. Spraying poison. Alright, let's finish it off quickly and get rid of this poison. What kind of weirdo digs a well inside of another well? That's a good question. Yeah, I know, right? Or having like a, ouch. Having a turbo controller, not realizing. Alright, so the charge up doesn't work with that ability. Mary's a cleric. I'm gonna turn her into a sage once she masters. Well, needs to master cleric, and obviously mage is gonna be the next one. But yeah. Milk factory. I guess milk factory is the game that, you know, they make games that are based on dairy products. It's totally it, right? Nutritional milk. The best milk. They make malk. The mighty malk. Stop spell marking this guy. God damn it. God damn it. Stop that. I hate sleep. Ow. Keep forgetting to do that. Goddamn sleep. Like, sleep is the most annoying thing ever. There. Sucks we have to use our word leaf, but whatever. 50 to 60k. No, this is absurd. I cannot die, not me of all beings. I wish you cast heal twice instead of a heal more once. Will spell with purple mist. You cannot see the bottom. Super convenient as well inside of a well. Oh, news! Ouch, what happened? Huh? Why am I here? It's as if we awoken from a long, terrible nightmare. Arg, what was that light I just saw? It felt like it cleansed my soul. How strange, my mind and body feel so light. Ouch, hey, that hurts. It must be the power of the sacred tree. Who's this guy? It looks like he's in a hell of a lot of pain. Grind some gold. Gotta find a gold digger. You've done it again. You foiled my plans. Hey, are you okay? Is that a burn? Ark, shut up. Get out of my way. Hey, you. What the hell are you doing? Move it. Wretched humans. I'll burn the whole damn village to the ground. Another battle. Getting me healed up. Was it devil? Wolf devil? Twin hits. Where's everybody's defense before he murders us all? Heal off for a murdered lamb. Yeah. I mean, we haven't even touched the second disc yet, so I imagine what's probably gonna happen is we're gonna get all the islands built. So once we finish all the pillars, and then something is gonna happen, and then we're gonna go to the second disc. That's my guess. So yeah, we're like what? We have like 9 islands left to put together, including this one. So yeah. 2. Oh, only needed 1 anyways. Level 19. A chunk of intelligence. Built in Hawaii. Yep. I really doubt there's more dudes here, but you know. Until we get to heal up. Again, why is she casting heal multiple times when she could just cast, you know, heal more? Friggin' plan HP there is pretty stupid. Sorry about all the mean things I said when I was trying to cut down the sacred tree. Are you mad at me? Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just went plumb insane. Who says plumb insane? A bunch of kids defeated the monster. I must be dreaming. It's like everything that happened was just a bad dream. Can't imagine myself trying to cut down the sacred tree. Wow, what incredible skill. What, me? No, I'm fine. Already healed my wounds with herbs. Oh my, thank you so much. I came here to expel the demons, but then I fell right into the monster's trap. You people are a lot stronger than you look. I knew that there was something special about you. Phew, I'm saved. I owe you my life. Check in the other well, see if there's actually... Can we go down the other well? No. Just want to make sure. Yeah, the pure SMT one, the closest thing was the Revelations Demon Slayer on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2, both parts of Persona 2, including the PSP one. But of course, those are offshoot. But in terms of the actual mainline series, the first mainline series SMT is going to be Nocturne on the PS2, and I haven't gotten to that yet. When is Nocturne? Let's see. It's probably going to be not for a while, I imagine. Let's see if Nightbot's any better there. I cleaned up the script a bit, so should be less API calls, so less chance of it timing out. Never mind. Frickin' hell. I don't know what's going on with the frickin' API calls. The first one always times out, and after that it's fine. Yeah, 419, so definitely a ways away. No, the problem with the script is it obviously needs full info from my Google Sheets, but it's like if the Google Sheets hasn't been called in a while, this script is too slow to call it, so it takes maybe takes 10 seconds. Like it goes through, but Nightbot doesn't wait that long. Nightbot doesn't get a response within, I don't know, like 8 seconds. It just times out. I think it's that error connecting to the remote server error. So, but then the second time is like, the second time you call it is fine, because at that point it's already made the call so that it can pull up the script, it can pull up the sheets a lot faster. There's nothing. I tried to see if there's any way I can do it short of like hosting, you know, the bot locally and like creating all that stuff, all the scripts to work locally. I don't think there's any way I can speed that up. It's just the wonderful world of like the Google APIs there. It's too slow. It didn't used to be that bad, but I don't know. Recently, it's gotten worse. Because I think they just add more shit to the Google Sheets and it makes it slower to make those calls. What's this? My little farm is a total mess. I remember doing it myself, but why would I ever do such a thing? I don't even know who I am anymore. You mentioned he had like a stone. Give me your stone. Why is he fine, by the way? He didn't drink the water. You can see all these people who were next to the well where they were drinking the water, I guess. Sleeping as if nothing happened at all. Look at that guy sleeping. Let's draw something on his face. Yeah, it was a demon lord just a moment ago. What's a demon lord anyway? Well, he beat those scary monsters. Phew, I can finally relax. So why did things suddenly change back? Was it because of the light I saw through the window? I pass out drunk. My head hurts. I had all these bad dreams, and oh man, what a hangover. Alright, time to drink some more. Yeah. Best bartender ever. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say something wrong? Oh dear goodness. Please forgive me. Should be angry at the monsters that poisoned the well water. We know that. But regardless of blame, the whole situation caused me to doubt God. Dear God, how can I cleanse myself of such sin? You need to flog yourself. Things seem to have worked out splendidly. Please accept my sincerest thanks. If you hadn't shown up, there would be no telling what would have happened. You've done very well. I'm sure the villagers want to thank you as well. Please accept my hospitality and stay for the night. Not yet. Did you forget something? Then once you're finished, come back. So save first. Maribel? Oh, she's not. Use a capital B. Gabbo's the best waifu. That's sturdy. Well, I mean, he always snuggles up to your bed, so... Estard, please sleep here tonight. Sure, have a good rest. Oh, you're up. You slept like a rock last night. I didn't realize you'd be so tired after beating up that monster. By the way, the girl of the sacred tree had a message for you. She wants to give her proper thanks to you. Be sure to visit her on the way back home. I mean, it's not really on my way back home. It's kind of in the opposite direction, but sure. Is she gonna give us a puff puff? Well, the heroes of Craigie have arrived. If you hadn't shown up, the village would have been deep trouble. I suppose this is fate, eh? Who's the priest? The priest said he needed to go on a trip to reconsider his faith, and up and left. So I tried so hard to stop him, but the priest is absolutely determined. Oh heavens, how can I protect the temple all by myself? For starters, No, Gabo just gives you a nuzz. No puff puffs. I'm sorry, I called you people poor. The monster's curse made me say it. It was just the monster. It's not how I really feel, honestly. Anyway, let's let bygones be bygones and buy lots of stuff. Gem restore. Yeah. Dagger. Iron. We need like a new boomerang. Like, I'm sure that, like, this stuff is better for boss fights, but against regular enemies, I'm never gonna use these against regular enemies, and I don't feel like buying a weapon just for a boss fight. I mean, this stuff sucks anyways. The next tier of weapons. Rough will give you a puff. Sounds about right. I'm a traveling warrior, but that's a thing of the past. I'm going to devote myself to protecting this town against this ever happening again. Leave this town to me and concentrate on finishing your own adventures. Alright, this guy gonna have a stone now to give us? I was telling my poor farm and came across this weird rock. There we go. I think it's a broken piece of cobblestone, but it has a strange design carved onto it. Huh? Sure seem to want this stupid rock. Oh, your lives to you. It's just a rock, but if you want it, it's yours. Fire shard. Surprised we didn't get the little thing popping up over our heads. Usually whenever we get a shard, we get that. Leo was trying to cut down the sacred tree. He sent shivers down my spine. Everyone was afraid of the sacred tree because of the threat of divine punishment. Wonder why our mayor knows so much about the sacred tree. It's ironic. For years we feared divine retribution if we went near the sacred tree. Now it has saved us all. From now on, our town will strive to protect this holy tree. It looks like a door right there, doesn't it? It looks like a secret door. Huh. Like, why is the texture like offset? That's totally a secret door, but it won't let us in. Weird. I was gonna say, is this the one where the dude was trying to like bash through the wall? Maybe eventually he would have gone through, but this isn't that room or that building. Unbelievable. As soon as my husband heard that the village was in danger, he just fell asleep. What a worthless, spineless jerk. What a fine rest. My soul should be overcome by evil now. What? It isn't. Go back to sleep for me. Is there 3 beds in this house, by the way? Oh, I guess one of their kids is the ones running around. Yeah, the Demon Lord. Want to play Demon Lord too? Hey, it's the heroes. Heroes are really strong and stylish, right? That's what my mommy told me. But you're not really, never mind. We're not stylish enough. I believe the monsters would attack such a little old town. The Demon Lord is wiping continents right off the map. Does he intend destroying every continent in the world? I wonder if, like, we need good appearance here. Your appearance isn't too bad, isn't it? I have an appearance of like 102. I mean, Gabo's not the best looking dude, but... Sorry, folks. Got repairs that keep us from opening for a while. I've drunk all the stock. There's none left. I know about it. Sometimes the mayor sneaks out of the village and goes to the sacred tree. He even did it back when everybody stayed away from the tree out of fear or punishment. Our silly old town mayor has fallen in love with that girl. The boomerang is OP though. It's so hard to give up that boomerang because it's like, it's so powerful. I'm kind of happy in a way that class changes don't affect what you can, what equipment you can use, because usually when you change classes, you know, boomerangs you won't have access to anymore. Yeah, against bosses not so much, but against everything else. But I guess Gabbo could probably swap it out because that way I can use that, you know, wolf howl thing. So it does pretty decent damage. I'm waiting for you to come. I called you here because I want to tell you about the true form of the sacred tree and myself. The sacred tree is actually a sapling in the world tree, a great tree with incredible healing powers. Yeah, so I figured world tree in the. That's why I used the revival thing there. I figured, you know, it's gonna be the world tree. It'll take hundreds of years for this tree to grow into a world tree itself. Until that day, it is my duty to watch over the sacred tree and help it along in its development. I'm an elf, born from the trees of this forest. I've been here with the sacred tree long since before humans ever came to this area. Actually, it was I who started the rumor about the curse of the sacred tree so that humans wouldn't come near. I've always been afraid of the humans, but the monsters used my fear to their advantage. From now on, I'm going to be more trusting of humans, and I'll protect the sacred tree together. This is all thanks to you and the mayor. Thank you so very much. It's just a small token of my gratitude. It is a staff made from a branch of the sacred tree. What is some use to you in your adventures? Get the blessed staff. Nice. What does that cast? I guess I'll have to equip it. This gives me good my appearance up a bit. It's not like I'll be using it as her whip as a weapon anyways. Or attacks kind of suck. So in the end we only got like one stone, but the banishment sword. Well, we already have free heals in battle with the stone, but yeah, I mean I'm gonna try it. I'm thinking it's gotta be something like maybe it's something like upper or whatever. Unless it's the AoE heal, which I'd be very, very surprised. Because the Wonder Rock is 1 HP. Use as item in combat. This at least tells you what it does. This one's like, nah, we're not gonna tell you. So yeah, it's a buff, obviously. Oh, it is a heal. Maybe it's heal more. It'd be nice if it's heal more. I mean, it has to be heal more because I mean we've had the other one for a while. Like, it wouldn't be. Well, I mean, I guess we only have one of these, so we'd have to get really hurt first to try it. Staff when somebody sneezes. Achoo! I got this. Just whack him over the head with the staff. So it should, I mean, if it heals for more 30 damage, then it's almost guaranteed to be a heal more. So easy way to find out. Get hurt for more than 30 damage and try using it. Yeah, I mean, I can give it to a second person. But I mean, I guess if you're really hurt, yeah. They got free heal. I mean, I'm not gonna complain either way, but heal more would be amazing. Free heal more. Because I eventually need to get heal less, because that's definitely more important. So eventually you need to get a sage. Not sure at what point the sage gets it, but it's the nice thing with the manual, it actually tells you all this stuff. It's like, oh, the sage gets this spell, alright. Oh, they need to be way more than 2 heals. Damn the damage output. 4 hull damage. So I need to do more than like 30 damage to us so we can actually try this. So if we only... So if he heals up to 102, then we know it's the same thing. It's just a regular heal. If he heals up to full, then we know it's a heal more. I mean, it could be its own type of heal, but I'm assuming it's going to be like either heal or heal more. Yeah, 123. So yeah, it's definitely a heal more, or at least stronger than a regular heal, anyways. So yeah, nice. I could be heal a lot or heal all, but that's unlikely. Give that to Gubbo, I guess. I don't know how the hell Gabo stole those boxer shorts. It's impressive, but how? He doesn't steal that often either. Like, it's a very low chance of stealing. Like this anymore. Into my bag with all my other key items I'll never touch again. Yeah, she seems to be getting pretty good magic resistance, even though she's not wearing this, which is surprising. I thought, you know, unless this silk thing gives us magic resistance too, but she seems to be, like, immune to all magic. Unless maybe because it was in my inventory? I can't see that being a thing. Alright. Let's go see if we're like maybe somehow capped out with our classes. That weird message about... What the hell was the message? It was weird, whatever it was. Didn't make any sense. So where's the world tree? There we go outside, I guess. So there's a fire shard we got. Oh, this corner. Keep forgetting where's what. It's only small ones, so... Not this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Probably this one. Let's make 2 more pieces for this. Right here, I guess. Trying to revisit all these towns and build up our super town. Estard. Grab whoever we can get. Oh, nobody here. I guess we gotta finish the continent first. Oh, never mind. Bunny Girl. Call me Bunny Girl. I have a name. It's Lucille. How does she read my mind? I hate this. People always judge me based on the way I look. Are there any places where people accept me as I am? This might be happy in that town. Thanks, I'll go there. I figure it's Lucille. Could be Liquor. So we have like 3 bunny girls in our town now. We have 3 bunny girls, we have 2 dancers. We're gonna make the best Puff Puff Palace ever. Rexwood never had anything. Engal. Also something in. And Liquor. That's a good idea. Good old delay. Usually we get them like right away when we come in, so maybe she was like maybe we missed like the Estard Inn last time. Somehow we came in and we didn't pick up the person and they didn't respawn, kind of thing. Because usually, like, as soon as you go into the room the first time, they'll be there if it's, like, they're ready for the next batch of people or whatever. So, I'm good. Got the one for this one. Oh, never mind. Another bunny girl. What the hell? Getting all the bunny girls. Got to start out as a bunny girl. I'll have my own business someday. My name is Maron. And that's my only dream. For a brighter future, first I have to work hard in some town. Yes, please. It's perfect. Alright, I feel more cheerful already. Yeah, we're getting all the bunny girls. What the hell? We're gonna have to dump everybody out of town. Apparently. The red light district is going to be hopping now. No pun intended. Oops. Can't wait till we actually get it. Oh, God damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Can't wait till we, if we ever get like a return spot at Landville. It's kind of annoying that we have to go to Fishbel and then imagine once it gets big enough, or maybe like once it gets like maximum size or whatever, then it'll probably get a teleporter spot. Until then, nope. Yeah, nothing gets built up at all. All the bunny girls. Here, Mango. It's so hard to save money, but I'll keep trying. Hee hee. I'm Annette from Felrish. Do you remember me? Tee. Remember all the bunny girls. I'm Lucille from Estard. You remember me? I came to this town hoping to be treated with respect, but people still call me Bunny Girl. Grr. Hello, long time no see. I'm Miss Cham from Estard. Looking good as always. So many bunny girls. Alright, so we got Endow, Estard, Mentari had one. Oops. Girl goes tee hee hee. We'll just get another bunny girl. I still haven't seen any dealers, assuming dealers can even go to her town. Like anybody that looks like a dealer. Like if we're gonna build a casino, kinda need dealers. But at least I know I can, like, kick him out of the town once it's, like, I'm assuming once it's, like, we got all the people that we can get in the town, then at that point they'll let us kick people out to get, you know, the people we want in there. Old woman. Maybe she's an ex-bunny girl. Flushing now won't do any good. Words won't do you any good. Oh, I'm sorry. That were my husband. Left home and came all the way here, and I wanted to make a clean break from his lecherous ways. Oh, I never heard of that town. I'll have to go check it out. Thanks for telling me. My name is Daisy. Don't forget it. I'll totally forget it, Daisy. Right. Walrus Church Head. Walrus. Definitely seems harder because usually, most of the time, you wouldn't even have to try. Like as soon as you go into the place, there'd be people there. And now it's like you have to go in and out a few times for them to show up. So it seems like it's definitely getting harder and harder to get people. I know, right? We're in a town full of bunny girls and old men leering at those bunny girls. I mean, they won't be leering at her, so in a way, it's kind of, you know, what she wants. See my mother? We were separated a long time ago. I've searched every town in the world and I can't find her. Mother, Sarah's here. Sure. Never heard of that town. I'll have to go and check. It's random. Okay. Start orf. Mighty Orphan Power Rangers. Here we come. Orf was the inn. No, it's not this guy, right? Exactly where they stand in here. I think it's like near the entrance, like around here usually. Should be able to see them from this angle. Maybe. I don't want to miss it out though. Because if you go in, you leave, they've spawned, good luck trying to get them again. Another old woman. Name's Frock. Wouldn't happen to know of a nice, pleasant town somewhere, would you? Well, it's full of bunny girls. Fortune teller told me something terrible would happen if I continued living here. I don't really believe her, but I still thought I'd better move. It's very kind of you. You can rest easily again. I'll move there right away. Or the Dharma Temple and the Mizar Inn. We gotta go to the Dharma Temple just to see if maybe our classes are maxed out, because it's weird for land. I'm really I find it strange with land and Gabo had that weird message. Let's make sure our town isn't built up again. It's Persona 5. Yeah. 51 hours and not even on the second disc yet. Oh, there, it's built up again. This is the Landville, we're all wonderful people. I bet you'd like to live here too. I'm Goro from Estard. How could you forget something so simple? Business is up quite a bit. I suppose it's all because of the new immigrants that have arrived. Where's the brothel? This doesn't look like a brothel at all. Welcome to our inn. One night is 60 gold. 60 gold? What? Goodbye now. Please come again. I wonder if this thing is on our return list now. Nope. It's never going to be on our return list. Just 9 months left, at least. Come on, talk to the old man. Nothing useful. These guys sure build empty houses. These guys having anything good yet? Nope. I'm sure eventually they'll get better gear. Either, most likely, the bigger the town gets, the better gear they can get. This is going strong. I'm truly grateful. None is at a bar. Go kill the monsters. Want some tights. Give those a Gabbo. Make them look pretty. It doesn't seem like any of these guys say anything new. The ones that don't mention their names or whatever, which I'm assuming are, like, I don't think there's even people I saved. They're just like other random NPCs that build up the town. They say new things, but anybody that's, you know, like, I don't think have I ever even brought any of these guys? Oh, I guess I did. There are no bunny girls willing to bend into my area. What? There's like 4 bunny girls. They're just not flexible enough. Should be in like heaven there, dude. Brought you to Bunny Girl Haven. These guys all say the same shit, so there's no point in talking to them again. Did you find your mother? I haven't found her, but I have a feeling my chances are best right here. Sniff? No, I haven't seen Sniff, I don't think. What's the matter? You trying to tell me this ain't a toilet? No? Well, if you say it's a toilet, then stop bothering me. Or else afraid on your feet. Well, what do you know? It ain't a toilet, but why should I care? These are sniff at people's crotches. Here from Rodan to make my dream come true. Ultimate fruit. Well, see, they always seem to say the same things. Maybe they'll say something new once I actually fully build the town, but... Daisy. Being single sure is carefree life. I love it. Seems to be a distinct lack of, you know, chests and pots in this new town. Well, there's a whole bunch of chests, but not the kind you can open. Yeah, you know, she chose this town to retire in. Nog and Brandy go well together. I can imagine. Reading is diary from the shelf. Started reading it. Today's discussions, the two sides remained utterly divided, and talks finally had to be suspended. We just can't agree on anything. This side says we should cut the number of private homes and turn the whole town to casinos. Yes! I agree. It's not even funny. I 100% agree. Casinos all the way. Just make a big-ass casino. He stands in the bar of North. need a casino. Make the biggest casino ever. Full of bunny girls. Do you have a church? Full army of bunny girls. Reach critical mass of bunny girls in the entire. I thought the cow is going to church. You can't save here. These records are confessions. He records confessions. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I've done it again. I simply can't help myself. I know it's wrong, but I can't stop peeping when people are in the bath. Murmur. He called me an adulterous sycophant and made fun of me, so I lost my temper. When he left his seat for a minute, I dropped a huge nose slime? What? In his coffee. A what? I don't get it. What the hell's a nose slime? A booger, oh yeah. I guess. Schnot. So there was an actual, like, is there an enemy called Nose Slime? I haven't seen him. That would be kind of weird though, if you run into a slime with a nose. $7,600-hour party. Every hour is a 7,600-hour party. Find the tiny metals. Usually every time there's like a new one, there's like a tiny metal. Lost a lot of weight on my way here. It's such a delightful town. I can't draw back. If I didn't come a little sooner, I could have seen me looking much trimmer. The mothers. These guys have any good stuff yet? Probably not. Nope. Why is this stuff so freaking expensive though? What the hell? That's probably regular prices, I don't remember. Yeah, they probably don't have good stuff until like the end anyways. Until like you build it fully. So it's gonna be shittier than normal. There's a tiny metal. Done in metal, woo woo woo. A mad pot, uh-oh. Up on the second tier of evil pot. Damage, ouch. Oh, what the hell? She doesn't default to her, she doesn't default to that, staff, which is kind of annoying. Defaults to the leather whip. That's super annoying. So it'd be better just equip the whip and just keep the blessed staff as an item down here. Otherwise, I'm gonna like double tap like I did there and just. hurt. Good. Dangerous things. This is why you always want to make sure you're fully healed before you start smashing pots and looking in bookshelves, because they bite back. And they hurt. You're not prepared for them. So we've seen, haven't seen level, like tier 2 Carna boxes, which I'm assuming are mimics. I'm surprised barrels haven't fought back. I've seen level 2 wells, I've seen level 2, obviously it's level 2 pots, I've only seen one book that's attacked me the entire time. I haven't seen more than one. What else? I'm sure there's been other mimics. Only 4 I can think of off the top of my head. Pots, chests, wells, and books. I think that's it, so yeah, just that one tiny metal. Nothing else special here. No chests. You can go into this guy's house. Just jumps over the counter when he wants to work. You dump people yet? Okay, so it does actually, it does let you dump people now. I don't want to leave. I don't want to dump my bunny girl. I mean, worry about that once we like fully build the place up. I imagine stuff like farmers are pretty useless. If the farmer wants to move, I'll kick him out. Like, that'd be the most useless I can think off the top of my head that would affect town growth. To a casino. Okay, where have I been? Yeah, the Mezar Inn and the Dharma Temple. It's the places left to visit. The old people, maybe. And I don't think we ever got anybody in Dune, but Dune's pretty small. There's not really any inns or anything, so. I mean, there might be somebody here, I just never really. If there's anybody in the castle, I mean, I've never seen anybody that wants to join us in castles, but I never really went looking either. Other than like talking to the NPCs the first time, but I never went back and like talked to them the second time, see if there's anybody new. Like the exception would be the Dharma Temple, but that might have been like a one-time thing too. Kind of like you got like a dancer in one of the towns that was definitely a unique one. There, I broke 2 barrels. Feel better, kid. there isn't in here. Let's see if anybody shows up. I figure I probably would have spotted somebody in this place, but maybe like so at this point it seems even in places where you know they spawn, it takes a few attempts to even get people to show up. So they're definitely getting harder and harder to recruit, it seems. Well, before, every time you came in there the first time, after a while, there's already somebody there. I don't even know if this place can even have somebody, but try 5 more times if anybody shows up. If not, kind of won't bother with this town. So you would be hiding in a corner or something. Right. Feeling pretty certain that nobody shows up here. I'm sure we would have run into somebody by now. Alright, so Dune, we don't have to worry about, probably. So no, there's somebody in Mezar. To check, actually, let's make sure we didn't miss any rocks in the past. Although, well, she's probably still gonna tell us the same area, but we'll see something present in this time. She'll give us some big clues about a big tree or something. Large tree and also seen elaborate villa. Could this be? Yeah. Same clue she gave us last time, but in this case it's probably the present. Zaw. Yeah, especially the ones where you're not prepared for. You're like really hurt. You open up a chest, you run into a mimic, and they cast like either do like tons of damage or cast defeat on you or something like that. Ugh. The greed kills you. Death by greed, the worst kind. They don't necessarily need instant death, because I mean generally you're not at full health when you open up chests unless you're expecting a mimic. So you just see a bunch of chests, start opening them, next thing you know, you're being attacked by one of them, and it's like, oh shit, I forgot to heal. Because you just have that tunnel vision. Their treasure tunnel vision. Where they do steal your pants. Assuming it was down here. I wrote Mezar Inn. Assuming it wouldn't be on the second floor. It definitely seems to be harder and harder to get people to show up, even when you know they can appear. They can devour you. Yeah, so some of the later... I mean, usually... If the game has different tiers of mimics, yeah, the late game mimics are usually a very bad thing if you get unlucky. Alright, well, nobody seems to be showing up. It's kind of like the Dharma Temple. I couldn't get somebody to show up on the second floor there either. Other than that one time we found somebody. Maybe we found everybody we can find for like this part of the story. It's like the game's not letting us add any more people. Could be something like that. Alright, so let's go check out the temple. Ah, that's right. I don't know why the hell they have a spell containment thing here. It makes no sense. Something to do with the carpet quest. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, so let's see if there's any mentions about maybe they're like somehow maxed it. 8 times more. Alright, there we go. We're almost there. 18 times more for Gabo. Times more. Alright, so let's might as well max out the warriors so we can switch classes. Let's go heal up first. I'll do like a warrior fighter to begin with, try to make a dragoon. And thief, what do I want to go for? I can make a pirate. I don't remember the classes I can make there. There's pirate, there's something else too that can use thief. First one. There's one like a mariner plus thief plus pirate. There was what was the other ones? Tamer, I think, was pirate or thief or something. A shepherd. So we can make a shepherd and thief, or a mariner and thief. Teen idol. If we want to make anybody a teen idol, if we get a 4th character, we can make them a teen idol. Because right now we need what is it, like bard plus dancer plus jester, and none of our characters are currently that. Like Lan, I'm gonna make him a dragoon. If we max out dragoon, at that point, what other combinations is warrior and fighter? There's paladin, ranger. Ranger I think was warrior plus mage. Yeah, warrior plus mage, and paladin I think was warrior plus cleric, which I definitely prefer that. I don't know ability wise. Yeah, the multi-cut as well. Oh, fighter or cleric. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll have fighter either way, so. But paladin, I mean, just having another healer is always good. So I think we'll build up a dragoon. Once we finish dragoon, which probably won't be for a while, then we'll. Maybe this is like far down the road, and we'll try to make a paladin because we want to try to get hero, which is. Seek out the way of the hero, first mastering a variety of classes. So, I mean, it would make sense that most of the warrior classes would be needed per hero, so you probably need like all 3 of these to make a hero, which makes sense. I don't know if we're even gonna get that far in this game, but it's like way down the road. This mysterious class. I mean, there's a couple classes listed in the manual. So the manual tells you the classes, but they don't tell you how to get them. There's a God Hand. Not even sure the name of that makes it confusing, but God Hand I'm assuming has something to do with Paladin. So it could be like a maybe it's some sort of warrior class. Paladin would almost guarantee to be part of the mix there with the name God Hand. There is Summoner. Summoner would almost guaranteed to be like a sage, maybe a sage and a tamer. That would kind of make sense. Summoner. What was the other one I saw? There's one more. Good hand. Paladin. I'm sure there was another class I saw. Maybe not. It was just the hero. Sage cleric. At least like in the spell list, right? Summoner, God Hand. Yeah, maybe Summoner, God Hand, and Hero. Those must be like all the advanced classes. There is a bunch of ones that are like question mark, so there may be another class that's not listed there. Because it's weird, they actually tell you stuff like God Hand and like, you know, Summoner, which aren't even mentioned in game, like in this list here, but they're listed in the spell list. But then there's a couple of spells that, like Heal Us All, for example, they require the question mark class. So I'm assuming there's probably a top tier. Well, Summoner is probably a top tier spellcaster. God Hand probably a top. Well, no, Hero. A Hero is probably a top tier. I don't know. Either way, we'll master a bunch of classes. We'll go from there. Oh yeah, that's usually what happens with these moves, right? I mean, Teen Idol is probably. I mean, Teen Idol requires 3 classes, so that right there means it's probably going to be a good class. But you have the Jester, which they call Comedian here. I'm assuming Comedian's got to be Jester. Like that. We'll have to do that last. And of course, you have the monster classes too, but that seems like a whole nother thing. So, right. So we need 8 more fights to master Warrior. So we can't do them here. Let's do some random encounters. But yeah, I mean, the profession system, like, the whole point of the profession system is to get to the most powerful classes, right? And then you get the most powerful abilities, and then you just use those. But yeah, that's the whole point. You want to get to the point where you can have those super powerful classes. So you got to grind a lot till you get there. Well, you have some good abilities you'll have in the meantime, but obviously once you get a stronger ability, you're never going to touch those low abilities again. Offensive. Informal. Yeah, well, that's usually the case. I mean, I'm sure like 3/4 of my abilities I haven't touched forever. We're nowhere near the point where you have all those abilities. It's 1. So we'll level up both Lan and Maribel's classes, which will be, what, level 7 healer? He'll be like mastered warrior, and Gabbo's gonna be 10 away from mastering thief. I'll also get his thief mastery as well before we move on. Well, once I change their classes, at least Lan's class, and I don't want to waste. Yeah, Well, especially since this is like a weird class system, where your equipment has nothing to do with your class. So some characters are like innately worse for certain classes than others. I mean, Maribel would never make a good warrior because she can't use like strong weapons. You know what I mean? Like, why turn her into a fighter or warrior? She's just going to be an underpowered fighter or warrior. You know, like Lan's not going to be a very good mage. He's going to be better as a fighter, so he's still going. It's probably going to be better in the long run just to use my weapons instead of magic. So it's basically just you're getting the class just to get the next class. You're not really getting the class to use that class. So it's definitely weird the fact that they went with this. You know, the character determines the equipment, not the class. To swap these around. Let's do that. When I use item, I can have less as a usable item. I don't really care about damage output. It's not like I'm doing damage with that attack anyways. Where we have like 5 left now? Lost track. Go into the well and see if we can find some more metal slimes. I really wish I could swap skill and cast, because I keep wanting to go here to cast spells. They should be combined. It's annoying that they're separate. But I guess, yeah, if you have a lot of different classes, and it's easier to keep them separated. Because if you get a whole bunch of abilities, then it gets kind of cluttered, but I don't know. Damn it. I'm grouped. Murdered them all. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That tree's definitely dead. Stop counting, but probably like 1 or 2 fights left. We'll get to 8. General Evil Slash. Doesn't even say that you maxed it out. It just says like it should say something. Oh, you've mastered the class. Heal all. Nice. Too bad it wasn't heal us, but so her last spell's gonna be Vivify, obviously. It's the only spell left in the manual. So now it should be maxed out with yeah. Alright, let's go swap him to Fighter, I guess. Gabo is still 10 away, should be. Mary, I don't know how many she needs to master Cleric, but... So I'm probably gonna take more damage, but I'm probably gonna dish out more damage, so... Oh, no. Why? Why? The double! Better please. So my strength goes down, really? But I guess he's only level 1. No. That's probably normal, actually. I think warriors do more damage, but fighter has more agility by a good amount. Guard goes down, obviously. Intelligence goes up. Defense goes down, not surprisingly. HP goes down. Just really fast. Let's see how much Cleric needs from the top level. So see the difference. 16, yeah. 50 times, wow. So Cleric takes 50 times, 50 fights more to master than Warrior. That's crazy. Like 40 times more than Thief. So Warrior is obviously one of the easiest to master. Thief isn't too far behind. Fighter is probably similar to Warrior embedding. No, maybe. One thing I've noticed with Warrior is that every second tier he was not getting any abilities. So Warrior, that's the reason I guess it was faster, because you get no abilities. At least Thief was getting abilities every turn. Warrior probably, or Fighter. I'm hoping Fighter. Well, I'm kind of hoping in a way that Fighter doesn't get abilities every second turn. That way he's probably going to level up as fast as Fighter. And I can get Dragoon faster. Yeah, let's max out Thief before we do anything else. We're only 10 away anyways. if I can run into any metal slimes. Only saw one, so they're obviously very uncommon. Easier from the other end. Hey, Andron, how's it going? Oops. No, that's right. I can't. I fell from above, so. No, it's not bad, but it's, I mean, it obviously drags on. It takes a while to go, and even when it's going, it's not the fastest thing. But, I mean, I've definitely played much worse, so not too much to complain about. Do we, like, stop encounters once we beat this place? That's the problem, is the encounter rate just sucks. Unless you're outside and on the mountains. So yeah, I mean, assuming there's still monsters that show up that spawn here. Getting metal slimes, and they do, it's very slow. Metal slimes are probably very uncommon. Right, everybody's blind. Right, and everybody's confused. It's going whale. They really don't like Gabo, do they? What the hell? Frickin' combination here is bad. Guess we killed one thing. Snap himself out of confusion by smacking himself in the face. Plus that's Dragon Quest V though. I guess 5 is just as slow. Like I said, obviously, you know, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest basically invented the JRPG genre, but it was definitely overtaken with a lot of games. So this game kind of stays in the past, if you will. It's very outdated. You know, this is the reason I play these games in chronological order, right? So, knowing that this is like one of the last games on the PS1, it feels like one of the first games on the PS1. Definitely feels really old. That was good. Hey Bo, how's it going? I'm sure it is. Alright, so let's go back outside, because yeah. Encounter rate in here is pathetic, so trying to get metal slimes in a place where encounter rate is like -1. I guess if we had a shepherd, we could whistle. But that'd be pain in the ass, because you have to open up the inventory every time or the menu to whistle. Yeah, but again, you're comparing it to trying to compare like let's say SNES stuff. Like this feels like an SNES game. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like a PS1 game. Games in the PS1 era have definitely like evolved a lot more, especially after Final Fantasy VII. The JRPG genre definitely changed quite a bit. And this game's like, nah, I want to keep it just like it was way back in the day. We're not ready to change the new thing. We're just gonna stay the old way. Really obfuscute, like they just make everything like kind of like hidden away almost. Like they don't give you the details easily. Like you have to work at getting information. The game like holds back as much as it can. Super annoying. Like the UI and all that stuff. Oh, for sure. But I mean, once it's like once Square bought Enix, you know, like number 8, for example, definitely feels a lot more modern when it came out than this game does. So things changed quite a bit. Like 7 definitely feels it feels a generation behind. Like 8 doesn't feel like a PS1 game. This one feels like an SNES game. Like if you stripped out the 3D stuff of it, FMVs and the 3D, you know, stuff, this would be an SNES game. Like this would be an easy SNES game. There's a lot of those conventions you would see in the SNES era. But like PS1 game at the point where the PS2 is already out and we're like basically in the same holiday season as Final Fantasy X comes out, it feels a little behind the times. Just a bit. Like obviously in Japan, this probably came out earlier. I don't know when this came out in Japan relative to other games, but this comes out literally the same season as Final Fantasy X. Like it's kind of night and day in terms of the differences between those two games. Well, yeah, the Dragon Quest series definitely developed the JRPG. Like, Dragon Quest created the JRPG subgenre. And they kind of developed it over time as well, but I mean, they were obviously the only ones. I mean, Final Fantasy did a huge part as well. And it seems like a lot of games kind of went the Final Fantasy route versus the Dragon Quest route. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of games in the Dragon Quest kind of style in the NES and the SNES eras, but after the SNES era, more games went to the Final Fantasy style of like, you know, kind of darker games, more cinematic kind of experiences instead of, you know, the old school kind of high fantasy style. So but of course, I mean, there's going to be fans of either style for sure. I mean, there's definitely there's no doubt, at least outside of Japan. I don't know how the sales numbers were in Japan, but you know, Final Fantasy definitely sold way better outside of Japan than Dragon Quest did. Especially when 7 came out and every RPG is trying to emulate that kind of that style. I mean, it's not a surprise too. I mean, I'm sure Final Fantasy VII was way better, like financially, was way more of a financial hit than Dragon Warrior ever was outside of Japan. Yeah, like Final Fantasy IX in North America. Let's see. Or Final Fantasy X. I mean, this came out at the same time as Final Fantasy X, not 9. 10. So Dragon Warrior 7 came out in at the end of October 2001. Final Fantasy X, not 9, 10. 9 was already out for like a year or so. Final Fantasy X came out December, so it came out a month and a half later. Dragon Warrior 7. So same holiday season, when a month and a half later. So, you know, it's kind of night and day, right? That's what I mean. This game feels extremely outdated at the time it came out. So it's not a surprise that, I mean, I don't know how well this game did. I mean, I had never played it before now, and it's not really a surprise considering, you know, well, first of all, you know, it's playing PS2 games. I wasn't playing PS1 games. So, again, this is North America release date, so I don't know about Japan. I don't know how long it took them to localize this game. But yeah, it's very outdated when it came out. Oh yeah, the music is very... there's no complaints about the music, and of course the character animations are, like the monster animations are fantastic in this. I mean, some of the best 2D animations I've seen to date in like in an RPG. But obviously at this point a lot of things were going to 3D. Like, you know, good 2D is hard to do for sure, but you know, like, you know, these sprites here are like meh. Nothing spectacular about the sprites. The monster sprites are where it's at. But of course that gets repetitive after a while too, because you're always seeing the same scene and you're seeing the same animations, so while they look cool, they do get samey after a while. Especially if you're grinding. Can't see this game as retro anymore. Oh, this game definitely feels way more retro than Final Fantasy X does, that's for sure. I said, this feels like an early PS1 game, right? So if I wasn't playing these in chronological order and I would have played this, like, oh, this is an early PS1 game. Nope. This is one of the last PS1 RPGs that came out in the States. Well, it's not really a surprise, since the PS2 was backwards compatible. That definitely helped the PS1, you know, release more games. Because, hey, you play it on both systems. Unlike, say, the PS3, where, you know, once the PS4 came out, the PS3 died pretty quick. Because, hell, you're not going to be playing this on the new system. And it's going to help, obviously, it's going to help the PS5, or the PS4, I should say. Of course, PS5 is backwards compatible, so it definitely helps the games still coming out on the PS4 for a while. Yeah, Sony went, I don't know, they're trying to make a fancy system with PS3 and they just failed hard, make it way too complicated to make Big Boss. Smell. What does smell do? Does it tell us maybe the enemies in the area? It counts chests in the area. That seems kind of pointless. I mean, I tend to explore anyways, so spelling the number of chests would be like, eh. But whatever. Alright, so we're done with Thief. So, Pirate or... What was the other choices? It was Pirate and Tamer, right? Oh, let's check what the abilities are again. I guess I can check the spells. Let me turn on the lights so I can actually read the manual a little easier here. Alright, let's see here. So if we go pirate, we need to go mariner. So let's see what mariner gets. Wish I could click on the on thing in a paper manual and sort by class. I got numb off, cure paralysis, mariner, bird slash. The cleric plus mariner. Oh, mariner doesn't get much. At least nothing much less in the manuals. Only like 2 abilities for mariner. And of course, this isn't like a be-all end-all. This is obviously stuff that's not listed in the manual, but. So what does pirate get? Pirate gets coral rain, a spot of water filled with corals rain upon the enemies, whirlpool, attack one enemy with a devastating whirlpool. Step guard. You have map magic, use map magic to spot suspicious objects. Could be useful in certain things hidden on the map, but probably very limited use. That's about it for pirate. What does shepherd get? Shepherd gets sleep, although you put yourself to sleep. Regains HP of an MP by sleeping. That seems kind of pointless. You get wool guard, protect party with a snowstorm. So it could be like a decent protection thing. Stampede, although attack with a herd of sheep, probably similar to his current howl attack. Cure poison, antidote. That's it. What did Shepherd turn into? It turned into Tamer. E plus Shepherd equals Tamer. Does Tamer get... I guess Tamer gets Breed Dragon, yeah. I think we're gonna go with the Shepherd and turn into a Tamer. Seems better than... You got Charm monsters as well. Yeah, Tamer seems like a better thing between Tamer and things. We'll go with Shepherd, I guess. Double check see if there's anything else that's not listed in the manual. So the choices are mariner, fishnet, yeah, something that's not listed in the manual. Binds when enemies, so like paralyze attack kind of thing. I guess tsunami, bird's eye, all these things that. Okay, so those they weren't even mentioned in the manual. Shepherd, so wool guard was mentioned. Stampede, antidotes, and whistle. Yeah, we got the whistle ability, which can be useful for, you know, grinding. And then that turns us into a pirate. Hurricane, fair wind, whirlpool. It's like mostly attack things. And then Tamer. Tamer gets to be dragons right there. That's really awesome. But you can also charm, which sounds like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's go with Shepherd. Fishnet, the website for really weird fetishes. Would not be surprised. Gabbo's no longer the big boss. Like, spec-wise or stat-wise, Mariners, they're definitely going to be better, but more HP, more strength, attack, like everything's better in Mariner. Shepherd, might lose my agility, lose a little bit of strength, gain a little bit of intelligence. I mean, Shepherd is more of a... It's not as bad as Jester, but it's definitely like kind of a shitty class, but step towards a better class. So, let's have the healer class from our healer heart. So we're gonna be slightly shittier here, but still sucks that the characters don't get like new sprites. You were mentioning that they do get new sprites in the remake, the DS one. It'd be nice to see them in like different looks. Like, come on, make him look like he's holding a staff or something, like a crook. Make Lan look like he's wearing, you know, black belt outfit. You know what I mean? It's not like the map sprites are that detailed anyways. It's not like they're shown in battle either. So I don't know. I'm thinking they probably would have done that. They just ran out of time, so they decided not to do it. I'm assuming the Japanese one probably wouldn't have had it either. Thanks, Gabby. Yeah, it's not bad. It just feels pretty outdated at the point where it came out, but it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing. Alright, so let's go visit the new continent. Let's go heal up first and save before we go over there. So we should be 40 battles away from maxing out cleric, so we got a ways to go for that, so as long as we don't go like in a big dungeon or something. Because I don't want to waste one fight. So it'd suck being deep in a dungeon and mastering your class and then wasting all the next, 10 battles or whatever you do in the dungeon. Especially when you're doing... I'm assuming mage is going to be as hard to master as cleric, like number of encounter-wise, so... Hopefully Shepherd feels like it'd be a relatively quick one, but... Let's see. Never finished it as a kid, yeah, not surprised. Yeah, it's definitely a very slow burning game. It's one of those games that almost you're almost better to play in like in chapters, right? You can do like one island, and then like do something else for a bunch, and then do a second island, and do a bunch of other things in other games, and come back. It's like watching an anime series. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of that is for nostalgia too, like classic, music and sound effects and everything. But of course, they keep a lot of outdated stuff that just doesn't make sense at this point in in games. A lot of outdated mechanics that could do way better with quality of life changes. Yeah, they're definitely cashing in a little too much on the nostalgia factor. And it's not like at this point there'd be a lot of nostalgia in North America, maybe in Japan, but I mean, you have to remember the last mainline series for this, not counting the remasters, the remakes on the Game Boy Color, was the NES. I mean, how many people had nostalgia for it at this point in North America, right? I mean, I guess some people could have played it back in the NES, like, oh man, I remember this series, let's play this one. But it's kind of like a long time ago at this point. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Dragon Quest kind of created the genre, but they definitely didn't innovate it. That was done by a lot of other series, like Final Fantasy definitely innovated the genre. Like every Final Fantasy was like a pretty big change from the previous one. Dragon Warrior was more of the same every time. It's like slight changes, but basically the same formula every time. Alright, so we just have the village, we have the world tree. Guess that house is gone now, the inn. EverQuest. Yeah, I tried coming back. Like, EverQuest was my jam back in the day, but I tried going back, I don't know, a couple years ago just to see if it held up, and it's like, nah. This does not hold up very well. Oh, happy day. I'm so glad I lived long enough to see such a fine, splendid tree. I want to come here at least once before I died. Oh, happy, happy day. The bird looks at Lan as if it has something to say. Just took a dump on the ground. World leaf. Hooray. So I'm assuming if he already had one, he wouldn't have dropped one. 5 shards, we still need one more. I mean, they created some innovation, but pretty minor compared to like some of the big changes that, you know, Final Fantasy did. I'm here at least once before I died. Oh, happy, happy day. Legend says there's an elf that lives near the world tree that protects the forest. The only thing I've ever seen here is a bluebird that flies around the tree from time to time. Wait a minute, you suppose the little bird could be the elf, changed into another form? Guess it might be only a legend after all. That would be a shame. This world tree is simply amazing. I used to think it was just an old tree. There's such a mystical feeling about it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm assuming Dragon Quest 3 did it before Final Fantasy 3 did. Well, actually, Final Fantasy 1 had classes, so so actually, Final Fantasy 1 was actually the first class-based RPG. I mean, it didn't have classes you could just change in battle, but at least, you know, they gave you, it's like, here's some classes, and then of course you had the class changes, which, well, you weren't changing to a totally different class, you're just tiering up to a new class. But yeah, I'm assuming Dragon Quest 3 is the first one that actually let you change classes as you played the game. Yeah, in the back manual. Well, I mean, it's not really a surprise. Yeah, coming 2002. Not really surprised that Dragon Warrior 4 didn't come out, considering, I mean, I'm sure this one probably didn't do all that well financially. Plus, you know, like it's the fourth last game on the PS2, on the PS1 in North America for RPGs, so the PS1 is basically dead when that game would have come out. So even though it's backwards compatible with the PS2, it just, I'm sure this one didn't do all that well. It got canceled before it came out. Been cutting trees in the forest for 20 years. A bird with brilliant blue plumage lives in the world tree. It has a beautiful song. My greatest pleasure over the last 20 years has been to hear the bluebird sing. Sing, bird, sing. You going around? Just gotta be this game for free? Oh yeah, it's awesome. Welcome to Crag, a town of water and forest. North of town stands the famous world tree. Infamous, you mean? Do we have anybody here? Is this guy? Speaking of which, I was asked to straighten up the mansion's storehouse today. It's so boring. If only somebody else could go instead of me. Can we go to the mansion now? I'd like to try Craigg's famous water. I won't charge you, of course. There you go. Speaking of water, there's a shop that sells World Dew here in town. It is very difficult to obtain because it can only be extracted in small amounts. Still, though, lots of people come to buy it every day. Oh yeah. Well, for me, like when I was young, I played the original Dragon Quest because I think everybody probably played the original Dragon Quest, since anybody who had an NES probably had a Nintendo Power subscription, and anybody who had Nintendo Power subscription got a free copy of Dragon Warrior. But I never played any of the other ones. I as a kid, I played Dragon Warrior, and I played Final Fantasy on the NES. I think those were the only two RPGs I played. NES. At that point I was a little older, and I definitely played more on there. Then I kind of went to PC gaming after the SNES, so I completely skipped over the PS1 generation for consoles. So I missed a lot of games. This is pretty much the golden age of RPGs. So it's nice that we're basically done the PS1 now. I played all these awesome games that I wanted to play for so long, just never had enough time to really to stay put and play the games. So. And then, of course, I went back to PC, or to console gaming with the PS2, so I played a bunch of PS2 RPGs, but nothing really in PS1 up to this point, so it's been awesome going through all these PS1 games. But this one feels old. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII definitely was a big change, and it felt like it. Like, I picked up Dragon Quest VIII specifically for the demo of Final Fantasy XII that came with it. It's like, oh man, Final Fantasy XII, check this game out. And it's like, maybe I'll try this Dragon Quest VIII. I mean, again, I hadn't played Dragon Quest at that point since the original Dragon Quest on the NES, so I had zero nostalgia for Dragon Quest, and I played 8, and I definitely enjoyed it. But I never thought of going back and playing, like, Dragon Quest VII, for example. It's probably a good thing I didn't, because I would have been disappointed after playing Dragon Quest VIII. Fine, we're not only a bar, but we're also an inn. If you want a room, you need to check in next door. Went to our inn. One night is 45 gold. Nah. Stealing his clothes. Charles here to see the famous world tree. It's unbelievably huge. God, must truly be amazing to have made such a tree. Protection of the world tree is undoubtedly one reason why Craigie has flourished. Yeah, the DS ones. I hear the DS ones are all pretty good. They're also expensive as shit. I mean, at this point, I've collected a bunch of DS and 3DS stuff. I've picked up like the Dragon Warrior or the Dragon Quest Monsters series. I've picked up Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. I still don't have because those are expensive as shit. I'll have to collect those eventually. I guess staying in this room just stands on the balcony looking at the world tree all day. I'm sure there's some strange people in the world. Tiny meadow. The Diary of Colin the Adventurer. Found a small medal in the mountain path a while back. I found another in a well too. What are they, I wonder? For some reason I began rubbing the two metals together, and then looked like I had more than two. Like I made a little profit or something. Wait, what? Rub them together. Eek. Hey. No rubbing tiny metals together. Well, 8 definitely has way more quality of life stuff than 7 does. 7 definitely feels really outdated with quality of life stuff. It's a great view of the world tree from here. What a marvelous view. Mind you, it's been a very long time since I played 8, so I have like vague memories of 8. I do remember enjoying it, but in terms of like any specifics, Not so much. Welcome to the general store. Need a new boomerang, not an old one. Getting all the same equipment as before. Surprised that Land can use this, not like Mary or something. Figured Mary would be able to use like a silk hat. Probably raise his appearance though, I imagine. Which, I don't know. I'm sure that's going to be useful at some point, but... Let's switch Gabbo to this. I can use the wolf thing for damage, for AoE damage. I might as well wait. I'm sure we'll eventually get another town that has like upgraded stuff again. This is all stuff I could have pretty much purchased in most other places. Only shop in the world selling world dew cures everything. Come on, come on. We're selling that mysterious dew here. That's right, secret medicine, world dew. Rarest of the rare. You can only get it here at this one shop. Don't miss your chance. Only $1 million. Funny girl. Welcome. Oh, are you part of a group? Our rule is forbidding selling more than one person in a group. That's why I want everyone that's not in line to wait over the seats there. You'll of course shop with us, won't you? It's obviously going to be a trap of some kind. No, that's too bad. I'm really sorry, but our shop is so crowded. We can only let customers in who intend to shop. That's the rule. Guess we'll come here last. After we save, obviously. Oops. Long ago, the well over there used to be the only source of water for the village, but lately wells and waterways cover the whole village. The flow of groundwater seems to have changed because of it. I was just a little girl. This well was our only source of water. Today there are wells all over the place, which is more convenient, but sometimes I miss standing and talking around the wet town well. Why can't we pick up friggin' flowers in this game, by the way? There's gotta be a point where picking up flowers is used for something, but most of the time it's just annoying. You're trying to talk to somebody and you're just like, oh shit. There used to be a monster living in a large well in the center of town. Hope it's not living there anymore. This isn't a well. Krage is world famous for its quality water. Try something in the spring. It'll just come from far and wide, just for a light. There's a lot of people that live in wells in this game. All I do here is drink a lot of this fabulous water and take naps. What a great place. One way it could be better is if there was a booze fountain around here somewhere. Booze fountain. How refreshing. This water's superb. Tiny middle. Came here to get water for cooking, but climbing the ladder is really tiring. Yeah, it seems like that'd be awkward to do. Would it be easier to get some at, you know, the well? It seems that many generations ago, a priest lost his faith and left the temple. The nun took care of the temple alone, believing her priest would return one day. The priest returned several years later, and together with the nun, returned to his duties. My dream is to become a nun like her. I wish my priest would run away from the altar for a while, too. Wow. Courageous servants of God, what do you seek in our temple? The well got a lot shorter. Or it was like big and open, now it's like, nah. Tiny little well. A magnificent building over there is the vacation house of the rich man named Bruego. Or Brugio. Is that the guy who has the mansion in the other place? He even hires maids to keep the place clean when he isn't there. Guess some people just have money to burn, eh? It's a beautiful forest and waters. Craghay is probably the perfect place to build a vacation house. I understand that the owner of this vacation house hasn't even visited it yet. I bet he's forgotten he even has a vacation house here at all. When this town was attacked long ago, the mayor's ancestors really took care of the situation. That's what the mayor always tells us. 3 and 4? Well, 3... I mean... 3 either like a fan translation of the Super Famicom version or the Game Boy Color one would probably be the best one to go for. I mean, you can get the Switch one, but... eh. A beautiful weather. It's a perfect day for laundry. Thanks to the waterway, doing laundry is so easy these days. Like, no more treasures on this floor. It's a very big floor, it's the entire Earth. I think Gabbo's lying. Local travelers, I am the mayor of Craghay. Is this your first time here? No. Oh really? Maybe you visited here when you were little. Would you like to hear a tale about the heroes who saved the town in the distant past? Sure. Well then, I'll be happy to tell you the story. Long ago, where there was running water, the old Craghay relied on but a single well to get their water. As part of an evil plot, a monster poisoned that well, turning the townspeople mad. The mayor at the time was a strong man, though, and he managed to resist the poison. Then 3 young heroes came to Craghay, following the mayor's advice. They purified the well and defeated the vile monster. The mayor at that time was one of my ancestors. I'm so proud to have such great blood running through my veins. I'm actually surprised that that tale was actually like not embellished in any way, as most tales are from many generations ago. It's basically the exact thing that happened. You find the Guinness Book of World Records? No. What would I be in the Guinness Book of World Records? Here's diary. Do you want to read it? Of course I do. I've been losing a lot of hair recently. Wait a minute, my father was bald, so was my grandfather. Oh no, my family line has been cursed. I'll have to rub the world dew on my shiny head. That'll lift the curse. Can cure any illness. Dear God, give me a head with hair. I haven't played 11, so no comment on that one yet. Oh god damn it, evil book. Who's keeping a damn evil book in here? Evil book is, I think, the same one I fought last time. They cast Bang, I think? It was pretty nasty, whatever they did, but it wasn't too dangerous. Like, it was pretty easy to kill it. We can silence it. Unaffected. Not surprised. Yeah. Like I remembered. Weak as shit. Was RPG time accrued? Well, I mean, I don't think there was much of a Guinness record for that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. I mean, obviously I could play games off stream kind of thing, but yeah, I haven't had a chance to touch 11. There's not really any chance to play like any long RPGs off stream, you know what I mean? With work and streaming, not much time to do much else in terms of like big games. This here's growing too long. Bad stories about the ancient heroes are really starting to get tedious. He just can't stop bragging about his ancestors. Well, if you played the PS4 version before now, you wouldn't have been able to play it in 2D. Like when I get to 11, I'll play both versions. I'll play the original version in 3D, and then I'll play the definitive edition in 2D. Because they're far enough apart, anyways, especially on the PS4. Can't stop bragging about his ancestors. Yep. Just when you didn't drop everything to play. Felt like such a bad Dragon Quest fan. How dare you? How dare you not drop everything? I'm a gardener, and I'm dedicated to taking care of this mansion. I've never seen the master before, though. It's really strange. Oh, I can't break his garden. Dragon Quest 20, yeah. Oh yeah, Dark Souls is definitely an RPG. I mean, Demon Souls would be the first Souls game I play on the PS3, but that's way down the road. The door is locked on the inside. Is there a secret way in? Oh, there is. Haha. Why is he cooking things if the master isn't around? I've been employed here for 2 years now. Still haven't gotten a chance to serve my master's special dish yet. The pay is decent, but the work doesn't give me any satisfaction. I guess he's cooking for the maids and stuff, too. Hey, Tex, how's it going? Play 3D and 2D at the same time? Yeah, that... I'd be surprised if somebody goes through the effort of that. I mean, I'll play both versions because there is definitely differences between the original and the definitive, anyways. So it makes sense playing it twice. Plus, you know, 2 different modes definitely makes everything else different. So it's one of the vacation homes of Borrego, the world's richest man. They're the ones who asked to straighten up their storehouse. Go inside the kitchen, take the stairs to the right, and you'll find the storehouse. Many expensive-looking books are lined up here. Take them all. You play the same areas in the world at least twice through. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when they get you to like just they don't let you move on. It's like, no, we gotta let you see every nook and cranny they've crafted for this. Yeah, they're releasing Dragon Quest 11 with downgraded graphics. You're basically getting the Switch version ported over to the PlayStation version instead of the PlayStation version with the added content. Which is kind of stupid. They basically just took the easy way out. World's rarest and strangest items. It said there's a mysterious carpet that can fly through the sky. The carpet is a secret treasure of the tribe of warriors who descended from the heavens. However, nobody has ever seen the actual carpet. Well, I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I need the Myrstone. Or is it Mermoon? Yep. Yeah, you're not. You can't. It's not a DLC or anything. You have to repurchase it. It's a totally separate game. But luckily, it's not super expensive either. It's cheaper than the Switch version. I was waiting for the Switch version to go down maybe at some point and then picking it up, but the Switch version is still full price. The PlayStation 4 version is going to be like what? Like half the price, not half the price, but I mean probably will eventually go down to half the price. So. Oh yes, that's what I mean though. They use the engine that they use in the Switch version because the Switch version wouldn't have been able to handle the original game. So when they made the definitive edition on Switch, they basically downgraded the game's quality. And of course, when they ported it over to the PlayStation, instead of taking the PlayStation 4 version and adding the extra content, they're just like, nah, we're just gonna take the Switch version and port it over. So yeah. But at least, you know, you're basically in the Switch version in a higher frame rate. So whatever. And it's cheaper than the Switch version, so either way it's win-win. Unless you want to play it on the go is the only time you'd probably prefer the Switch version over the PS4 version. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, they need to do the cheap and easy thing in order to make money back from stupid things like the Avengers there, where they lost a lot of cash. So they're trying to cash in as much as they can with like cheap remasters and remakes and whatnot. But in the end, at least we're getting the definitive edition on PlayStation, right? I mean, it's a shittier version of it, at least it's there. Hey, just clean this place. Now you're scattering mud around. Sorry. $5 gold. That's all I get in this place. Like that. And that. And rich man only has $5 in his drawers. Can't smash the pots. Yeah, that's what I hear. Trials Mana is a pretty good one. Unlike Secret of Mana. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, there's definitely some good games that come out, but it's like any developer, right? I mean, you're gonna get some good games and you're gonna get some shitty games. Old note on the bookshelf. It seems that the follower lost track of me. I am Tristan, a notorious thief. According to my father, the blood of the legendary thief, Don Borid, runs in my veins. Heard that Borid left a mysterious message at every place he visited. Since I'm related to him, I thought it fitting to try and figure out the mystery of the messages. And... Can't play the piano? Boo. I don't think I've seen the art style of Bravely Default. Like the new one. You're late. I want you to clean things up like you promised, okay? Would you mind putting these empty bottles on the storehouse? You're done. Come see me and I'll pay you. Wow. You get to steal things and you'll pay me? Look different from the person I asked before. Oh well. Alright, it's all cleaned. Intelligence seed. Inspects. We're using the speed ring right now. It's probably better than inspects. I think I prefer the speed. There's a loss in defense. There, it's all clean. You're like stuck on those boxes. Like when you're on the wall and you like run on the edge, you kind of slide along it. You do have these boxes, it doesn't work. So unless you're moving like right in the right direction, you just it's like so easy just to get stuck on the boxes. Oh, that's weird. Won't let me through. Bound to be a mimic in here. It's probably this one. No? Alright, so it's probably the 2 fire shards we needed, so... Alright, she's gonna pay us now. Where'd she go? Oh, you're done? I must pay you, as promised. 50 gold. You did a good job. Might ask you to do something else for me later. Mwahaha. Run! Run with the money! Alright, so we need to go visit this place. Let's go save first. Just in case it's a trap of some kind. Suspicious it's splitting up your party or whatever. I know, right? She didn't go check our work, she just assumed we did it. Hey, you did that 3-hour job in 5 seconds. Alright, here's your money. See ya. Thank you very much. Please have your fellow travelers wait over there. Oh, the shop was so popular. Sure, lots of people here. Gosh, I'm tired already. What? Where am I? This doesn't look like my house. Can't I move any faster? I'm sick of waiting. It's silly to come all this way out this town not buy world due. They're going to make us wait. At least they can do is give us chairs. They don't care about their customers at all. So how long do they expect us to wait? I'm old, you know. If I keel over, then what are they going to do about it, huh? Huh? I'll take your spot. Well, that was so much fun. Lining up was the best. What do you ask for? It's extremely hard to obtain. I apologize if it sells out. Of course it's going to sell out. Bustled by the crowd, I make my purchases. This is not very poetic, does it? Actually, the line we're in is never going to move. Only the one that we're not in. Terribly sorry, our stock of World Dew has now just sold out. For those of you lined up, I'm afraid the World Dew is now all sold out. Terribly sorry, please do come again when you have the chance. After all that waiting in line, you'll just burn this place down. Sorry, I'm out of World Dew at the moment. If it raised the price, it probably never would have happened, but our motto is to sell it in affordable prices, so what can we do? Boo earns. Supposed to give half stars? I don't. Only give like full stars in my ratings. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't technically, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a personal preference thing, anyways, right? So, like, what would be the difference between a 2-star and a 2.5-star, 2.5-star and a 3-star? I mean, my experience with the game isn't that discreet. You know what I mean? It's like rating something out of 100. I mean, what's the difference between a 79 and an 80? There is none, right? Wait, all this time and they're sold out. Don't just let them get away with it. Do something. Well, you mean you're Karen, so go talk to the manager or something. Jeez, Karen. Everybody's gone. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, I mean, like, for the stars, it's just I mean, you can just look up, like, it's just a character, right? So just look up a, Unicode for half star. So you can probably get, like, stars and half stars and all that stuff. Is there a half star? I don't know if there is a half star Unicode. There probably is. Black star, white star. You can also use like your own images in that. Yeah, so there you go. So Unicode right here. Never mind. It doesn't show. Well, let's see if it shows on Twitch. Yeah, there you go. See? Oh, yeah. In chat it works, but not on Twitch chat. So there's Unicode, but it's depends on the Unicode kind of system that's being done. It's probably easier just doing an image at that point. Yeah. Like, it depends on Google Sheets. Like, take that symbol I put and paste it in Google Sheets and see if it shows up as a half star or not. In my chatty program, it shows as a half star, but in Google, or in the Twitch, it didn't. Depends if it's UTF. I think it's UTF 16 base or whatever. Or again, probably easier just to put like an actual image. Yeah. And doesn't show as a half star on Google Sheets, so. So yeah, images would be the way to go at that point. We could probably find images from like 0 stars to 10 stars, like different ones, and just yeah, that'd be definitely the easiest way to do it. Unicode is fun. Alright. I was gonna say, do they have more? So I'm assuming we need some world do at some point for something, but right now, like, nobody's been asking for it. So, not really too worried too much. Alright, so we got a bunch of pieces here. So we're probably done with this area for now. Should make a sign about, or a note about the world do though. I'm sure it'll come important at some point. Bam. sold at... what's his name? Craggy. Alright. Yep. There's nobody at... yeah, there was nobody at the inn to send back to our new village. But I only went in the inn once, so... unless they hide out like in this room over here, but... we might be maxed out at the village. Like for the current point in the game. Could be a thing too. That's probably why like none of these people, no people show up in the later parts. Like if I start checking some inns, there's a bunch of people, and then after that, after a couple of towns I visit, nobody else shows up. Probably like capped out for the current chapter or whatever. Alright, let's go to the fortune teller. So now she's going to tell us a new place, because we found 2 stones here. So she should be talking about like a new place, whatever these fire stones are going to send us to. During Quest 11? How are you enjoying that one? A bit faster pace than this one, probably. Also see a strange tower, godly painted. Who could have built it? Okay, so obviously a totally new thing. Regardless, it seems to be in the present day to the northwest of here. Well, it's rare that she gives us specifics. So maybe now we can go to the manor. The fact that she's mentioning current present instead of like, you know, the past. So where was that manor? Because I mean, we met that guy as like, this is his summer house or whatever. That was near Mintari, I think. This would be northwest of there too. It's yeah, pretty much directly northwest of her. So. Was it here? No, it wasn't here, was it? Where was it? Oh yeah, it's down there. I mean, it's still northwest of there, but not as much. So that we had to go to... is it Orf? What name that town? Either Engao or Orf. I don't remember which one's which. Yeah. Let's see if we can go to that mansion now. Is there a boat? Still no boat, so... I mean, if we can go to the past, I mean, it's weird that she's mentioning one in the present, though. So, Gaudy Tower, that's northwest of... I mean, northwest of there would basically be... it wouldn't be north, so it definitely wouldn't be the World Tree, because that'd be northeast of there. So northwest would either be... our home area, but there's no towers there. We could be in the desert area. We never went to the Sphinx. We didn't have access to the Sphinx. Maybe we do now. Go check, see if we can somehow get to the Sphinx. Imagine that's something we needed the carpet for, though. That or if we go to the past, maybe there's no world stones there, but it'll give us maybe the Merstone, and that unlocks a whole bunch of stuff in the overworld. That could be a thing too. So yeah, let's go to the past, and then we'll go from there. Assuming we have we need 2 more Firestones. We got 2 Firestones, so if they're for the same tablet. And before that, though, I'm going to pause them here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Enjoy the overworld music. Be right back.